What's up? What's up, everybody? Listen, dude, you came in here with that hostility. I have to meet you with the same energy. Can't let you push me around. This music's way too mellow for me. It's relaxing, but it's not what we're going for right now. Need some hype. Oh, let's go. It's Friday already, dude. Also, I will be putting a link on here. Asthmatic Audinio, 25 months. It's over 2 years. Thank you so, so much. The Nostalgic Factory NFTs have been made, and we already have 1 out of the 50 sold. What do you get for 2 years? I don't know. What else? On your computer? Second identical playmat. 2 playmats. Look at that vivid voltage. I haven't seen that in years. Did you try on the computer, Mr. Tutsnick? Because it worked for other people. Don't fall over, please. Pablo. Okay, it's definitely not 36. Hold on. Four, 25, 26, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. You had a dream. I texted you my address, but it was wrong. So did I like show up at the wrong place? Where do you get the NFT? Here, I'm about to post the link. Let me just make it into a command and a timer. Kaiju was the first person to purchase said NFT. Grats, Kaiju. And thank you. Piece of history. You had a nightmare you were moving again? Oh no. Drove Bimmer? Nice. Love to hear it, Pops. Love to see it, too. Cheesy was in here the other day. I think it was Wednesday. Okay. New timer is good to go. I should probably make it into a command too. Just move out. Just start packing your stuff. Hopefully it doesn't attack you. Who, the puppers? The puppers just pounded an ice cream because he had a little puppy ice cream. Was that good? Yes. He loved it. All right, there's the command for the new NFT. I don't know what happened with the punctuation there. Just random capitalization. Just go with it. Need to restart? Come back, Pops. Who's named the Wasp? The thing's gonna attack you, dude. Don't even restart it, dude. Just unplug it and plug it back in. Who, the puppers? We call him G, but his name is Goliath. I'm puppy sitting right now for Haley. She's gonna be back tomorrow, though. So it's a boys' night. Just the boys opening these packs. Me and the pups. What's up, boss? Got some Celestial. Yeah, dude. Wasps will be met with like violent. What do they call it? Like violent protocols. And the people that defended the spider when I killed it on stream, I don't want to hear it. Ouija, like Waluigi? There's a feast today? Did Grizzly Adams have a beard, Ivan? There's a feast that just sold out on Wednesday, like at 8 o'clock. He was a man. What's up, D-Man? Of course it was real. I would say try sooner rather than later, Mr. Undead Reese's Cup, because there's graded cards in the bricks. For how long, I don't know. You feel it chonkers? Because I asked him, dude. Do you want to grab me a box of Tag Team All-Stars? No? You just gonna lay there? Okay, that's fine. Up TI 19 US sold out. Thank you, Mark. You think I'm gonna make a break for you for free? Who do you think you are, dude? We're gonna have quite a lineup tonight, then. Don't worry, the crown is within reach. I still gotta randomize. I'm Mr. Baker, your best friend. I hope you guys enjoyed the gaming stream where I just started like chasing ships like a dog chasing cars. Wouldn't know what to do if I caught one. And then my character got inebriated. Up to 19 us sold out. Yes. Correct. It makes sense that 20 sold out before 19 because they're the same exact break. Total sense. But someone could have bought it out. I understand. I'm just memeing. No, I don't. Honestly, it doesn't really bother me. I'm just memeing. I know everything's going to fill anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think there's 3 of these. Let me double check. Oh, it's very beautiful. You would be very, very correct in saying this. Looks like 3 graded cards, and I need 1 more box of Tag Team All-Stars. It's okay, G. I'm just grabbing this. You can go back to sleep. You're a good boy. Gee, I'm being small spoon tonight, though. Oh, next week? Is it next week or is it the week after? I thought it's the week after, dude. Is next week? That's Nick's department. I couldn't make it to a certain someone's wedding, so they requested a special feast for next Friday, and I said, more than doable. What's in it? Don't worry about it. Pokemon packs. What's not in it? Open pack. Hold on, I'm opening top loader. They've only been on the website since yesterday. I know. I'm sorry. Since Wednesday, actually. I try my best, boss. It's all I can do. Oh, you don't know what's in it? I thought you did. Every stack in front of you that you see is 36 packs. Here, I'll put the 1 pack art of each in front. Every stack is a box except for Tag Team All-Stars, which is Japanese. And that's 10 in a box, and there's 3 of them, so it's 30 packs. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Fuego up in here, dude. Put it to you this way. If like a fire marshal saw this all on one table, I would be shut down. Okay, you guys can't see the ones off to the left, but Vivid Voltage, Shining Fates, Darkness Ablaze, Celestial, Darkness Ablaze again, Champion's Path. Rebel. These are all booster boxes, by the way, when possible. Obviously, you can't get booster boxes of Champion's Path. They don't exist, so I make my own. Yeah, it's because they can't get it at Target, especially now. I don't even want to get into those details on that. Ladies and gentlemen, before my coffee gets cold, I'm going to toast, and then I'm going to randomize. Hold on. To every single one of you, you're the reason why we get to open this many packs. Wouldn't be possible without you. Love every single one of you. Let's get this heat. Cheers. All right, let's randomize. See who gets what type. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to randomize just the feast right now, just so we can get right into it, and then I'll randomize all of the breaks after the feast. Cool? Cool. Good talk. Glad we all came to that agreement. Boom. Just because it's going to take like a full Not like an hour, but. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Let's get it printed. Just a reminder too, guys, the NFTs are good to go. And one has already been purchased. One of 50 ever to exist forever. Can't make any more. I can make a different one, but not that one. I think BGS is still open. Oh, you got your Nostalgic Factory shirt? Nice. Well, I'm gonna do both, Zodi. I'm gonna do video and I'm gonna do a couple of like pictures too. It's easy to mess up. Just take your time, Rated. Hold on one second. Yep. Live? What's up? All right, let me do this, and then we'll worry about that after tonight. All right? All right. Bye. Is it the same time frame whether I randomize now or after the... What do you mean? Well, I get to start opening quicker instead of waiting for stuff to print. They are on OpenSea. Exclamation point NFT is the command, and it'll give you the link right to my NFT collection. And they are on OpenSea. All right, guys. Are we ready? Are we doing this right now? No. Let me open up a booster box giveaway. I'm sure nobody would be against that. There was one person. He's not with us anymore. He left. There's to you, buddy. To all the booster boxes, you'll never win. You know who you are. Another arrogant giveaway, dude. The arrogance. Brief toast to the hunt. Oh. 3 graded cards. Boom. Boom. And boom. I'll put these over here. And we're good to start. Hold on. Grab one last thing right within reach. It's okay. It's okay. And give the dog a good luck pat. There's the alcohol. No, it's water, dude. I don't drink on the job. Pops. Gotta love the good old-fashioned pop stream, dude. Never while tanking, ever, dude. It never happened. Some say it was necessary for sanity, though. Oh, you think me bending someone's Charizard due to being inebriated is fun? You think that's funny? I don't think the person would think it was funny. Is this the feast? No. This is just a regular break. This is what we call the warm-up lap. Yo, I didn't even update the pack count, though. Hold up. We hit 60,000 packs last stream. That's significant. I have to do it. Wow, dude. Had to delete all the numbers for that. That's not including tonight. This is not even the soup, dude. This is like the warm towelette that they hand you to wipe your hands down because they're filthy. That's what you can't wait for? We ain't even going hard yet, dude. Well, it's not mine. This is Electric's card. Just don't tell them. That would make me dishonest. If you want to buy it from the person after they get it, sure. I know. We went from XY to Sun and Moon, now we're on Sword and Shield. When are they going to move? We just had the next gen. Next year, maybe. I think Sun and Moon was around for, I feel like, more than a year, but maybe it wasn't. My perception of time after last year is shot. You want me to make an NFT specifically for your Zard, Paul? Honestly, I'm gonna make like different ones with different levels. I'm gonna have some fun with it. I think I'm gonna make 1 out of 100, and it'll be just like $5-10. But the catch is you have to have a crypto wallet. Think of it as an online, even though it's only one aspect of it. One aspect is that it's a digital collectible. That's one aspect. But there's so much more. The way that I'm doing it is in that way in itself. But what you need to know, like what's important, is I only made 50 of them. Even if I like was a scumbag and wanted to make more than 50, which I'm not, I couldn't, because I made it once and it's actually like validated through Ethereum's blockchain, the cryptocurrency. Sometimes it delays a little bit, Spence, on MetaMask. I had to wait like 15 minutes. If you haven't had transactions on MetaMask, it takes like a couple seconds to validate you. They like double check to make sure you're legit. How do they decide when? I'm sure they have a timeline. It's not like they just like decide one day. They have to move forward. All of them are 1 out of 50 because I would have to mint 50 different ones with different numbers if that was the case. They're all numbered 1 out of 50. How do you view it? It's kept in your cryptocurrency wallet. But I know some NFTs, they give you like a physical wallet that holds it, and it's like laser etched. I have to figure out where they do that, but I'd imagine it's a lot more expensive to make the NFT that way. And it could be, so here's the thing too, Undead Reese's Cup. It can be bought and sold forever. And the 50 people who have them essentially name the price. I'm going to make a picture one next, a non-video one. Which honestly, I think I need to get some software, because I have Sony Vegas for the videos, and I feel like I could do more with like Adobe. Especially for pictures. Which honestly, Zodi, what do you use for photo editing, out of curiosity, as a person who actually like is an artist? If he's even here. Or anybody else. We got Chonker, Son of Chonkers. I think maybe. I'm not sure. Did I make a separate video when I pulled 2 golds on YouTube? What do you mean? You use the Premiere software for all your film editing? Adobe Premiere? I like the way Sony Vegas works, but like little fine details, like getting the box around the Factory Friday 1 out of 50 was such a headache for no reason. Right off the bat, dude. I think that was the first pack. My gosh. All right, who's got this? Jessica. A little tick on the top. I'm going to call that an 8.5. Still gorgeous, though. Still a Zard. Adaj, every Zard is gradable. Make no mistake. There's no reason not to grade a Zard long term. Well, especially for a Zard, dude, it's like a no-brainer. Especially if you're like, you know, don't want to overspend or like grade frivolously. Adaj gifted 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. Jeez, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Happy to play the Zard. To many more, my friend. Hey. The graded cards won't be here forever, so probably a good move, Audrey. Yeah. I made that into a clip and posted it on Instagram, if that's what you mean. And don't you worry. This has already been considered for a future potential NFT. That's going to be a low number. Might be doing a 1 of 5 for that one. There's your dark hat. Not sure. I haven't looked. Maybe 400, I want to say. You have to check sold listings. We've pulled a couple Zards. We pulled... we pulled a promo. We pulled a Reshazard. More Pecco again. Electric going off. If you're talking about the base set Zard, I haven't seen it yet. So it's still in there. I think I didn't add the Zard to this tracker. I only added it to the top one. Yeah, it was at 177 we started because we got 7. Let me send a follow-up, but I'm going to also message Nick. Because we get a lot of emails, dude, and sometimes, like, it's just buried in, like, 100. Yeah, I gave us Zard points. From the Shining release? What, like this year? No. Not yet. We haven't gotten any of like the factory's submissions yet that people have purchased. Once we will though, like it's gonna be a lot of fun showing those off on stream. Yeah, I'd say Fire's doing pretty well. Not yet, but we still have... I think not including your guys' cards... Well, definitely not including your guys' cards. It's at least, like, over 10,000 cards that we have out for grading. No, dude. I would say... They're probably going to be caught up with last year's. And we sent out January. So we have, like, what, 3 submissions out? Maybe just 2, actually. Actually, no, 3, because we got March out before the cutoff. Which one? The Zard? I forgot which. I think it was the Zard I pulled, yeah. Birdkeeper. Trainer. That one was sick, dude. I like that one. Oh, the ones that are going to be sent in July? We'll see. Because, theoretically speaking, they're optimizing the way they do things, so... Might be a normal amount of time. Could you imagine just seeing your card in a month? Grimmsnarl. Dark. Shiny. That's how it used to be, dude. But even like 5-6 years ago, dude, I was grading all my stuff through BGS. They were still backed up. Like people asking or people thinking that this is a new thing that they're backed up. It's not. It's been a thing forever. It's just become a real problem as of recently. Glaring Rapidash. Bro, these packs. They don't want to give me my little technique at the top. That's the best way to do it, dude. I don't do it just because I like the way it looks. I do it because you know, from a practical perspective, like it's the best way to protect your card. And it's authenticated. You know it's real. If you sell it, the person has confidence. Dude, it's heating up in here. I can feel it. Also, I think the heat was on because it was really cold last night. No, it's by type. We got Darkness Ablaze and then Celestial. So what you see on camera. Steel. Dark popped off in this stack of Shiny Fate so far. Yeah, it takes too much time, dude. When we were... I'm not against it. It's just... It's not efficient. As you could see, like, we sold out... We're sold out for today. You know? And it's... Between the feast and then the 19 other breaks, it's a lot of breaks. It's a lot of packs to open. We'll see. Something to think about for the future. But I have a couple ideas that are better than that, just so you know. Just because I haven't done them yet doesn't mean they don't exist. Laying down right behind me. He had his dinner, he went out, and he got some ice cream. So, he, you know, hard life. Nope. You'll see them when I do them. Eventually. He did sniff out the Tsar the one time, that still blew my mind. Cinderace. Nope. We already got one Zard, dude. The heat's coming out today. Phalanx fighting. Alright, Darkness Ablaze. We got double Darkness Ablaze in this. Gotta love it, dude. Especially knowing what lies ahead of us. A full stack of Champions Path, Hidden Fates, Unbroken, Battles, or Burning Shadows. A Dragon Common. Oh, I hate looking for him, but yes. For you, Spence. Hopefully I find it right off the bat, but... They're like so uncommon, though. I don't know why. They just like never show up. Vigavolt. Electric is honestly popping off this break. Wait, I shouldn't be looking for it now. This is Darkness Ablaze. Very smart. Oh, it's, you know, just people making decisions for the sake of making them without any thought behind them. A million, not a million, close. It's like 498. If you round it up, you know, a couple hundred times. A couple thousand times, actually. Well, more than that. Close enough, though. No, they haven't. I don't think they can. You can't even put Sylveon as a psychic type. Handle the power. Do you mean, you know, just not making stupid decisions? Yeah. Making good decisions? Pretty easy. Once, like, after doing this for 4 years, you get a good idea of what people want and what people are sick of. That's up to you, dude. I wouldn't recommend it because my signature is worth nothing, but it would protect it. I don't think anyone's had my signature authenticated as of yet. I had a couple of people say they did, but I never heard anything. You're gonna make me famous? How, dude? We can meme and say that they aren't dumb, but they're dumb. Like, let's be honest with ourselves here. They're sitting in a landfill somewhere. Probably like suffocating, like just sitting perfectly on top of like a dolphin blowhole. That'd be the perfect reason to get those out of there. And they can't do extra tiny cards because choking hazard, so we win. Just keep it same size. The person who keeps pushing the jumbo card idea, I've come up with like a new theory. Like maybe the owner of the company's like son has like a job in product development, and they just have to keep using it. Otherwise, you know, whoever complains about it gets fired. Wait, it doesn't let you just buy one? Like for real, or no? Okay, let me change that. Wait, no, hold on. What if you hit buy now? It doesn't let you? Hold on, let me change that, because that's actually a problem. That'll take me like 2 seconds. Gee, you want to help me change the NFT listing? Great. I changed the listing, so it should be where you could buy one now. Well, yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Bought all 49. Yeah, right. It wouldn't have let me list them then. Also, there's a Caesar I have to sleeve right in front of me. No, you're fine, dude. That's good that you told me because it's so stupid that it wouldn't let you just choose one. That means I have to list every individual one on its own. So I listed like 6 or something. Let me know if it worked, Spence, because I have to make sure that it should be, because I think I was trying to be smart and, just have them all in one listing, but I guess that's not how they do it. I think it's separate listing because that's how they track. It's easier to track that way. It's pretty cool though because like you can see me making it and then whoever bought it, and it shows that there's 2 owners right now because there was like one other person who just bought it. Looks like it worked. Beaut. Before you know it, they're going to be gone. $100 gas fee. Dude, these gas fees are like weird. It's like the platform. I thought there was a way to avoid them, but I don't know. I don't think there's a gas fee if you transfer it to the wallet. Or it's only like for your first transaction on the platform. So like if you plan on using the platform. Because I don't think I've ever been... I was charged a gas fee once and then never again. Okay, now I gotta look for a dragon. The one dragon is a reverse hollow, dang it. There we go. I like this one better. Looks more serious. No problem, my guy. So wait, it gave you a gas fee to transfer because the right amount of funds, or was it a gas fee just for using the platform for the first time? Because I know that they charge like a one-time fee. Because honestly, like I was just doing everything I could to get it done. I didn't do too much homework into like I know it's like for the processes, and it was because it was my first time using the platform. It's either see, it's not because it's the first time using MetaMask. It's because it's the first time using OpenSea, which is like the NFT platform, pretty much. Won the wait, what? I'll do some homework on it. If there's a way for me to transfer it and sell it on a different one that doesn't have so many fees. 100. Yeah, I think that's because it's the first time using OpenSea. I'll do some homework on it. Maybe there's a way around that. I could list it somewhere else. Shift tree, grass. Was it your first time using OpenSea, Kaiju? I'm just trying to see if that's the overlap where, like, because I was charged the first time too, even for minting them. But then it, like, after I read it, like, it said, once you pay this fee, you'll never pay it again. And I was like, okay. See, okay, so then that's the overlap. That must be it. I have to see if it's possible if I could list it somewhere else without that stupid fee. But I know, like, when I was doing my homework, that OpenSea was, like, the #1 platform for NFTs. That's colorless. A little bit of a rough cut on the top. I'm going to call it an 8.5. I'm sure I'll get hit with a fee if I try to move it, though. I think it's inevitable that, like, if they're the platform, then you have to, like, pay a fee at least once. I'll do some homework on it, but I'm almost willing to, like, put money on the fact that, like, there's fees everywhere. I know there's like a pro account level. Maybe that'll like nullify fees, but I don't think it affects users' fees for the first time. Any good stuff? There's always good stuff, dude. We already pulled a Zard. Honestly, it's weird with the ones because people look for them and they tend to be pretty valuable. We had a base set Hollow Venusaur PSA 8, I believe, out of the mystery. First one you got in your collection. They're hard to get because it dances on the line of being not gradable, or I don't even know what they classify it as. I think it's just not gradable. Or you get a 2. You gotta ding up your card just enough. Oh, there you go. I've seen people like damage cards that were like fine to try and get ones, and it blows my mind. Like I don't get the reasoning behind that. Funny enough, not Magic Marker, but like, you know, the Mr. Clean's Magic Eraser. And sports cards, to get rid of fingerprints and to get rid of, like, the autograph is on a sticker. That's what they sign on. So if it goes off of the sticker, it affects the grade negatively. So what people will do is they get a Magic Eraser and very, very carefully get the part that fell off the sticker, and it gets a higher grade then. Literally watched like people do that. It's crazy. Because that's how it works at BGS. If you have an auto, the autograph is graded 1 to 10, and then the card is graded. We are sold out for tonight. We got Mondays on the website. This break was sold out like Wednesday. And Monday spots are already moving. Whoa. Eternatus. Dark. Dark doing well, dude. It's like shifted down on the centering. I'm going to call that an 8. Like diagonally. Still gorgeous, though. Mr. Tetzlaff, if you were clicking that link on your phone and trying to do it, it might not work on mobile. You might have to download the app for OpenSea. Because it needs extensions to work. Okay, just making sure. Undo. Full art. Fire. Sincere. Datrix. All right. Champions Path, here we come. Grab locked. Fighting. Don't you tip over on me. Wobbly. Might be a couple, dude. Who knows? Ooh, those are good. I think I have the Lucky Charms one from like a year ago. Probably 2 years ago now. I kept the pack sealed though, and I'm gonna get that graded. Dreadnought. Water. The lights got stuck, I had to like unstuck them. What movies have I been watching? That's a good question. Let me think. I mean, I just watched like the first 2 Resident Evils because they were free on Prime. I looked for the third one, but for some reason it's unavailable. Zard number 2. Thick on the top, a little thicker on the right. I'm going to call this an 8.5. You might be able to squeeze a 9. I mean, even at an 8, I'd still grade this. I'd grade this at a 2. No. We've gotten close. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very much. Psychic. That's insane, dude. Double Zards with potential for more air. More Psychic. Happy to pull it for you, dude. I'm not sure. But it's not too much if that's what it's selling for. That's just what it is. We're still going, dude. Sus Futon, Gold Trainer. Very nice. Duraludon. Dreadnought, water. So 2 Zards so far for today. Are we going to beat out Wednesday, dude? Wednesday 7? To think. After all the heat, too. 3 graded cards up for grabs. The real dessert. It's like dessert after the dessert, dude. It's like going back for like after you had dessert, like in like 15 minutes later, you're like, I could you know, treat myself a little bit. Yeah, that might be more appropriate. It's like going to eat the dessert leftovers in the freezer at like 3 in the morning. Lights are all off, just the fridge light on. The good stuff. It's funny though, because like there has definitely been weeks where I haven't seen him once. It's the same with the birds, dude. They seem common until like we see a week without him. It's a good trainer, though. Alright, we got Rebel Clash, and then Burning Shadows, Hidden Fates, Sun and Moon Base, Unified, Battle Styles, Unbroken, and then Dessert. Why does this card feel like thick? I thought it was a double up for a second. I've had that before where it was like 2 reverse hollows together. Hey, who are you growling at? You got a lot in Shiny Fates and Summon Darkness Ablaze, I think. You did get a Hyper. I think that was the most recent one. No. The card. Like, I don't know why you growl and then you cry. Like you're afraid. I don't have to explain myself to you, real man. I'm not physically attracted to drawings, okay? I find works of art beautiful. That's about it. Hyper Eternatus. We're not even going to have that conversation, real man, because this is a family-friendly channel. We're having an amazing day. What's he doing over there? Someone complained about a free booster box, huh? Someone. We're setting the bar nice and high. I mean, the goal is to at least match Wednesday. Wednesday we had 7. Toxtricity. Electric. Electric's been scooping hits left and right. That's Ryan. I know, right? They who said that, Sograd? I mean, if there's a likeliness of that to happen in one break, I mean, this is the break. Well, Real Man doesn't like the feast. He says it's too much. Too much pack. Need less pack. Just 2 packs, please. Micro breaks. We'll have 10 people. You each put in $1. You each get 1 card. Well, we could do like 300 breaks in an evening. That'd be so much useless randomizing. My God, that would be so bad. Shut up, Silgrad. Via voice command. What do you think? You think I got like Jarvis up in here, dude? Just send in the Iron Legion. I'm sorry too, my friend. Who's got steel? Michael. That's a big hit. Dude, I can barely put together IKEA furniture, but I don't think anyone else can, so it's not really saying like much. I think I could build like an Iron Man suit. You love putting IKEA furniture together? Who let this guy in here? You like it? You like the glue and the wooden pegs? I would rather be like continuously insulted for an hour straight than do that. Dude, Haley got like one of those cube shelves thingies from like Target, but it was basically IKEA because they had wooden pegs and stuff. I'm putting this thing together. The screw comes out of the other end, and I just turned it over. I was like, okay, we're pretending like that's not there. So anyone else really, really happy that Target got cards pulled off their shelves and they're not selling them anymore because two non-scalpers probably got into an argument accusing one of the other? A witch, I tell you. You used to have a... Ah, yeah. Just like this witch hunt of finding people who scalp. It ends up just two regular people getting into an argument. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone who made a YouTube video complaining about quote-unquote scalpers and starting the witch hunt got Target to not sell Pokemon cards anymore. No shotgun, drinking the Kool-Aid, dude. But called it, obviously. That's the problem. If you make a YouTube video reacting to something, and I've seen a couple out there where they're like, scalper this, scalper that. Like, someone's going to watch that and get all hyped up, and then stuff's going to happen. Would you, like... People have to, like, relax and learn to not overreact or give inaccurate information. Gold trainer. Yeah, but why wouldn't they go before? And honestly, I'm okay with that, Spence, because I don't want card shops to go away, because I love card shops or any collectible shop. The good ones. Not the ones that are up in, like, malls. Well, that's a different story, Cameron. I watched the documentary on it, and they did not do that willingly. They may have not even known. So more people coming back to Pokemon is not a factor. We have plenty of people. By definition, if you buy into a break, you're not a scalper. I think the guy's name was Jim Jones. It's on Netflix, or it was at one point. You never heard about that dude? He literally was getting like shut down by the US government, so then he just bought land in another country. Yeah, it's definitely dark. Don't watch that with your kids unless you want to cause like permanent long-term damage. Yeah, but no shotgun. All that means is that more people have come back to it, which is true. We know that. Well, this is like I don't even like want to like talk about it because it just like it's messed up. But basically, you know, that's where the terminology "drinking the Kool-Aid" comes from. Basically, yeah, 900 people all at once. Which I don't even know the reasoning behind it that he gave. But regardless, it happened. Well, that's part of it. It was more than just that, though. One piece of the pie, but it definitely helped. Yeah, one word proceeds to type a lot of sentences. Yeah, basically. But, like, I'm pretty sure in the other country, like, he had soldiers with weapons. So, like, it makes you... I think, like, that was the conclusion they came to, that, like, everyone who did or didn't risked just it happening anyway. This one? Yeah. I don't know, dude. I could never. I wouldn't even join a fraternity, let alone something like that. Or worse, they did. I'm not about that. Just like, not, ooh, I see a hyper? Or no, it was just a trainer. Okay. I'm not about like the following without any, like, you're not allowed to question someone or, you know, criticize them, I think you get into dangerous waters with a lot of stuff. Or just like having to like listen to every single little thing. I guess that's why I didn't work. I didn't do well working for people. It's interesting because I don't think like most people's brains can process like that happening and making sense. Like I know the statistics of like how many people died and all that, but like you can't really like visualize it. Yeah, but it's a different type of follow. You know what I mean? Like it's a different level where the person is controlling every aspect of your life. For tonight, yeah, but we have Mondays up and they're starting to fill. I think I know what you're saying, Rev. On another note, in the same, I mean, I don't really talk about it much, but like past situations, well before current ones, definitely felt that way after the fact. I was like, wow. No. We're talking about a documentary about like a cult. Yeah, anyways, in the same realm of documentaries, I saw like a video of how cuckoo birds like develop, and a cuckoo bird lays its egg in a different bird species nest and the baby pushes out the other eggs. And it blew my mind watching videos. If you haven't seen it, YouTube it. Like fascinated. I was watching it for like 30 minutes. Oh. Yeah, let me repeat myself. The baby bird instinctually knows to push the regular eggs of the nest that it's in out of the nest, or the babies. And then the other species just feeds it, and all of a sudden it turns into another bird. It's so weird. Hyperbirds, call those. I don't know. I find myself on like weird YouTube video suggested just cyclones that I just keep on clicking. I was talking about birds and we pulled birds. That's kind of messed up. But it's so funny because even like the bird is significantly bigger than the fake parents. So it's like, when do the parents catch on? Like, oh, this isn't ours. Yeah, I've been seeing clickbait articles for cicadas, and last time it happened, I was in like sixth grade, and honestly, it was memorable. There was a lot, but they were saying it's supposed to happen by me, and it never did. I mean, it looks textured on the top left. Wait, what? I think I had a flip phone last time they came out. What did I have? Dude, at one point, I had half a razor. It just snapped in half, so I never knew who. I just had the dial pad, and it still worked. So I never, if I got a text, couldn't read it. If someone called me, it had to be on speaker, and I didn't know who was calling. Mi amo Roberto Robato. What you doing, Keel? I think Kyle was around when we had cicadas. Yeah, you were around. Let me tell you, having a half razor though, it was not balling. It wasn't fun. I got that phone like, it might have been like 7th, 8th grade then. Your mother is watching. Hello. I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. I'm just out here opening these packs, slaving away over this hot stove, cooking up this heat. If you guys don't know, Kyle, who I'm talking to, been friends since grade school. Went to the same high school, all that. So drop some B shots. The skating, I can't skate, dude. Could never skate. Still can't. I just don't do well on like. I could ride a bike. Right now we're talking about animals. Aminals. I can ride a bike on ice? No. I could ride a... Oh, I thought you meant like roller skate. And if you're just coming in here, NFTs are minted and up for sale. We already had, I think, like 1 or 2 sold already. Lock-ins? I feel like we did. I remember we used to have skate-a-thons, and it was the worst thing ever because I couldn't skate, so I was kind of just like hanging out. And then someone like hip checked the exit, broke their hip, and then we never had another skate-a-thon. Then it was bowl-a-thon. The girl was in Kyle's grade. Yeah, hockey. If I could skate, maybe. I can't, so I don't. I didn't. Was it her arm or her hip? Was it her arm? Ruined it for everybody. The background is already Raichu. You've done nothing. Fine, exploit me for Raichu bucks. Threaten to... because your kid didn't know how to skate? I never knew that part. Threaten to sue who? I like both. I'm better, dude. I couldn't skate anyway. No harm, no foul on my part. Get that money. Dude, our principal was a nun. If she threatened to sue the school, I guarantee you, just the Sister Thomas Leo just stared him down and said, "No, you're not." You double Raichu. It's not like there's layers. Hey, my kid doesn't know how to skate and he broke his arm, or she broke her arm. We're gonna threaten to sue you. No, you're not. Cameron, I don't know what the heck you're talking about, dude. Not enough friction. Those skates were probably 40 years old. The company was probably not around anymore. Dude, I read Cameron's thing and I was like, pass. All right, next thing. Yeah, for sure. I could check the Zygarde for you. The Sudowoodo looks good, by the way. I didn't make you I didn't type that sentence out, dude. That was you. I'm going to call that a 9. Not bad. You're very welcome. Circuitry is electric. Let's pull an Umbreon. Which one, dude? Because there's a Sun and Moon base one, too. My boy Keel hit me with a sub. Thank you very, very much. 10 months. Hyperbirds again. Coolerless. Who's got colorless? Craig. No. Listen, dude. No. We're not making these jokes. That's a warning. No swearing either, Cameron. It's a family-friendly community. We're going to move on. I was talking about cuckoo birds and how they push other birds out of the nest. And then someone else said something. You said cicadas. I don't know how we arrived at this one. Just drop it, Cameron. Your best outcome here is we forget. Ew, I wouldn't buy it. Yes, it was you. No, you don't win anything. You know we're busting chops, Cameron. You'll be okay. I believe in you. For real though, I need to turn the air on because the heat's on and it's pretty hot in here. Starting to lose my mind. You want to know why the heat is on though? Because like one day it's 40 degrees and today it's like 60, 70. Don't make it scientific, dude, okay? I mean, that's more accurate. See, there's your Umbreon. I really like this full art. It's actually gorgeous. And it looks like perfectly centered. Yeah, that's 10 all day long. Grats. See if we can get the hyper too. Yeah, because you can't put... When I choose black as a color on the lights, it's just off. I've tried. Every hex code. It just doesn't look good. Like, it just comes out as, like, nothing. Dude, just turn the autocorrect off. It's not helping you. It's meant to help you. You broke your own autocorrect. So 2 Zards already. I like that Solgaleo. No, dude. I was trying to get like Spence was telling me that the NFTs I had listed, it was listed as one listing for 49 of them, and I was like, no. So I had to delete that and redo it. We had a couple of we're just taking our time with it. I mean, you then control the market, Spence, to be fair. And you can name the price. Espeon. How you doing, Grizz? I haven't seen you, dude. Love you. Espeon, by the way. Yeah, because it's the same NFT. I didn't list all 50. I will, though. I just listed like 10 of them so I can get back. I love this trainer. It's actually just such a clean trainer. Trying to stay busy? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm going to say that's 9.95. 9 1/4, we'll call it. Is that a green code? It looked like it hit for a second. Stop, Cameron. Don't do it. What Zard did you miss? We pulled the shiny, and then we pulled a Hyper Zard from Champion's Path. You can't, dude. He's gone. He's out of here. I'm sure I have a message that I'll never read from him. I got a paragraph from somebody, but I banned them because they were like, they literally came in here and said, "Buy into my brakes on my way." I'm like, banned, and everyone just started laughing at the person. I get a paragraph. Where do you get off? It's not fair that I'm not allowed to like advertise in your channel. I'm like, I didn't even answer, but I had to read it, and I just started laughing. What happened with Etsy guy? He's probably in prison. He probably lost it on he was probably the guy at Target that we heard about. Definitely sounds like right up Etsy guy's alley. Where do you get it? Like, I was like, oh my gosh. It's not even that, dude. Like, go open up a business inside of Walmart and see how fast until they escort you out with a police officer. Yeah, in a fight, Etsy guy all day. My money's on Etsy guy, between Etsy guy and giveaway guy. The Target guy didn't want breaks. That guy wanted giveaways, and he wanted me to coddle him. He wanted me to warm up the baba for him, so he didn't get a tummy ache. Some nice warm milk. Oh, man. I just told that story like last week. You never heard it? Oh, man. At this point, it should be a command. Just like the bullet points. I'm going to do very, very brief bullet points here, okay? Guy comes in here telling me he got scammed because he bought a box of cards on Etsy. Was a mistake. And he agreed with it. He just wanted to, like, share that. And I was like, I made a little ad-lib comment where I said, I mean, buying a booster box on Etsy, like, I wouldn't probably buy even a shirt from Etsy, which triggered an explosion that we would never have thought would have happened. And this person like flipped their lid and was typing he started like typing paragraphs saying like how I'm a scammer. And he's like, I invalidated the entire platform. I'm like, dude, relax. But yeah, that guy like got very, very heated. You sent me a whisper? Oh, John. Give me a second to read it. Hold on. I gotta clear off the hollows and reverse hollows and codes. But yeah, the conclusion that we came to after I banned the person was the reason why he either got so upset was he's a person who, you know, sells their work on Etsy, which was not what I was talking about. Or he was the dude who sold the fake box. And either way, no love lost. Ed Hardy shirts. This is a very specific person, dude. He bought his shirts on Etsy, okay? But yeah, that was that's pretty much sums up the story. The guy lost, like, when I tell you how heated this person was, I everyone in chat was kind of like confused. And to think all the things I talked about that day, especially in regards to grading companies and whatnot, that was what like set someone off. Was the comment that like I don't think I have bought a shirt on that. I don't know. Well, here's the thing, Asthmatic Audinho. That's besides the point. That's fine. I was just talking on personal experience because the person asked me, like, hey, what do you think about this? Even though I already know your answer. I was like, you shouldn't have bought packs on Etsy. Because they were fake. Well, dude, like it's so cancer. It's so COVID. Every single post, it could be a sales post where someone's just selling a PSA card or a BGS card. And some person who isn't affiliated, big air quotes, is like, wow, that got a 9? They would have gotten a 4 at this company. It's like, shut up, please. It's like just the echo chamber. Just post your cards that you paid less to grade, and now it's same price for less than PSA's prices. We'll buy them and then send them PSA like you failed to do. It's all right. That's a gorgeous Garchomp Giratina, by the way. I'm going to say between a 9 and a 10, dude. That's gorgeous. I don't even know why people sell stuff on Facebook. Like, it's like, if you want to get the least amount of money and get into an argument in the process, that's where you go, I guess. Like, I don't get it. Why put yourself through it when you know that's the culture that's on there? What's up, Francis? No, you didn't miss the entire feast. What? The breaks? I mean, Wednesday. Today's breaks were posted on Wednesday while I was live. No, because then it spams the chat. I would have to ask Nick. And I don't even know if Nick would know because that's like a really fine detail. Does this say anything on their website? Yeah, there's Tag Team All-Stars. Potential God Pack. Dude, you got the full art to match the Hyper. Man. Why is Dragon with dark? It's too much. Spence, go buy that NFT right now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Almost identical cut between 9 and a 10. How many times do I have to keep pulling dragon cards for you to understand that I love you? This is Unified Minds, by the way. You know, the one with, I guess it does have a cover art. I'll take a no thanks on that, Cameron. Umbra and Darkrai. Hey Spence, it's me. Now with Vivid Voltage and Rebel Clash and everything, like, the only argument for the closest one I think was Electric, but with everything else, Electric overtakes it. Because you have to pair them with the lowest hitting other spots. It can never be perfectly balanced. Regular breaks, we're gonna... I have to talk to Nick about that, but I think maybe starting next week we'll switch that up. Because I have noticed that. Pretty much. I mean, context too, like... how good, like, if it's close, then we have to, like, really, like, dive deep into, like, what has the better hits if you line them all up. No, dude, I was joking because I didn't realize there's, like, a one-time fee for the first time you use the platform. But I guess that covers... I was only charged once. And it gave me that notification. And that's just to use the platform, which is what you would sell it on if you eventually sold it. Well, yeah, Cameron. That's kind of the point. I want to see if there's anything on my end I could do to not have that be a fee, because that's not me. That's the website, the platform. I'm sure they'll charge me a fee if I wanted to change platforms, though. Yeah, that's what we... It's weird, though, because on paper it might look that way, but, like, not in this case, because we know now, but sometimes... Even if a type appears to be weaker, it just shows up more frequently. Just how it works out. Victini, fire. But I can't make a call like that until I've seen it a bunch of times, but at this point we have. Billy Mays. Changing that to Gengar, which I actually have to fix that one. Really? That's interesting. I really want to Google that and see if there's a way around it. And for those of you that own NFTs, I'm thinking of doing maybe some exclusive events or breaks that only NFT holders have access to. Just as a little perk. We could do something fun like that. You can get real creative with it. It won't be frequent, but it will be once in a while. Better than that, dude. It's like a VIP card. Very good. I give that between a 9 and a 10. Exactly, dude. Give you top loader. No, there's not. That'd be like kind of... That'd be against the law if I did that. Because that I would be asking for like medical information, which then violates HIPAA laws. No thanks. No shotgun. Well, it's digital. But, like, even after you buy it, you can click on it when it's in your wallet, and it shows where it's been. Like, it shows that I created it. You're the first owner. And each of those transactions is, like, has its own block on the cryptocurrency chain. Heat's good. You might have to show it to be able to eat eventually. God bless. I'm broken. A bunch, dude. I went like... I was just chasing everything. And I don't know what's been happening lately, No Shotgun, but like... The amount of times that I would encounter 2 people on a 3-person ship was a lot. And I think I was getting used to that. Because taking on a 3-man ship is not easy. But I did sink the 3-man ship. And apparently all 3 of them jumped off of their boat after mine. So I, like, didn't lose anything. And they lost their ship. Yeah, but, like, winning is sinking me, taking my loot, and your ship stays alive. Them sinking, to me, 1v3, is not good. Sunk a ship. Beautiful. Everyone's so non-confrontational, though. It's so, like... It makes me so mad. Or if I have, like, one more person, I could definitely take advantage of it. But, like, they just drive away. And I'm like, oh my gosh. You guys got one person on the sail, so you're always going to be a little bit faster. Yeah, Cameron, that's one interesting point. Other than cosmetics, there's not really an incentive. What, for the Kraken? Kraken, you just gotta cannonball the tentacles. What they did add recently, though, was you can buy a crate of cannonballs, wood, or a storage box from the trade person. So it's a little bit of an incentive, but they need to go more. I like the content. The story mode stuff is really well done. I've done all the tall tales except the last one. Because that incident of the ship just camping. They need to change that. That needs to be instanced. This is a break. This is the first break. But it's 500 packs, 498. There are so many hits right now. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed doing like the Athena's farm because it takes a long time and it's occupying my brain because I want to get to max level. But once I get there, it's like the PvP is fun. I like TFT. As far as MOBAs go, oddly enough, we've been hooked on playing Heroes of the Storm, even though there hasn't been an update in like 3 years. It's probably better that you didn't, because I played League since like season 2, and it's toxic. It's just a cesspool of a game. Even when you're doing well, it can be toxic. I've literally had people in that game just leave while winning because one dude said something they didn't like, and then, you know, people are pretty babyish in that game, so they just leave. Yep, end of the feast. Well, the God honest truth is like, the game is toxic in itself because you could be the best player ever. All it takes is one person on your team to make that not matter. I used to love Rocket League. I played so much of that. Why not? Dude, if that's literally why new Warcraft 3 Reforged, Blizzard said in custom games they own all the rights to avoid another one of those happening. I still play Warcraft custom games to this day. Legion Tower Defense is so much fun. Machonk. Maybe I'll stream some of that on like Sunday. Muck and a lone muck. Dude, it is so hot in here. I need to turn the air on. I'm fighting through it until the end of the break, but my gosh. With the lights, too? Colorless. I'm going to say that's nineable. There is graded trainers in there. From multiple different eras. I know what game you're talking about, but I mainly played like Legion Tower Defense with the 2 kings on each side, and you send units, build units every round. I changed the prefix. I don't know, dude. We sleeved all of them in the envelopes. Well, Nick did almost all of them. And we put it into another box, mixed it up again. So they're all over the place. Absolutely, JD. I agree. Dude, some of those games on Warcraft 3 custom games were better than like real games on their own platform. Trainer Welder. Nineable. No, that's right there. I can see it. Don't even joke about such things. Dude, I would just click on... I think there was like a Battle of Troy in custom games. That mode, I think I downloaded it, was just playing against computers because it was so much fun. Did it go down even more, Spence, as you waited? No, I still don't. It hasn't been long enough. I think the only thing that would get me back playing, like, tomorrow would be classic Wrath of the Lich King, if they make it that far. They're ruining Burning Crusade already with being able to buy a max level character. So if that goes bad, they might just decide not to. Oh, whenever I play retail, it just, we play for like a month, maybe if we're lucky. My buddies fall off, some of them after a week, and then I end up just mount hunting until my subscription doesn't, or falls off. Fire somebody. I mean, if it was in there, I would have to honor it. But again, like that, that's not happening. Like I'm not like that negligent of my cards in my collection. I mean, I've had the wrong, like I've had 2 stacks of the same set of packs in a break where it was supposed to be a different one, and I just added the different one in. I'm not gonna like, you know, punish people for my mistake. Accidents happen, though. I'm only human. No, if it wasn't, there was no way it would have ended up in the envelopes. Like, for sure. Okay, I need to turn the air on. And grab a water, because it's too damn hot in here. What you doing, G? Coming back, guys. I just had to let the puppers out real quick. Hey, baby. Little eyes, come on. All right, back, guys. Sorry. Had to take the good boy out to go potties. Ain't that right, poppers? Ain't that right, baby? You want to come hang out under here? Come on. Come on. Come on. No? Want to walk around for a little bit, or? It's Haley's dog, but I'm babysitting right now. It's call him G, but his name's Goliath. He's a good boy. Galarian Surfetched. I don't even have it set to like anything like difficult. That's the funny part. I think there's too many emotes in it, and I have to like delete a bunch. That's like the main issue. Just grabbing empty boxes. Caparaja. You can gamble your Beige Bucks while I'm not live, and I've seen people do it. It's hilarious. My day's going pretty good. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. You can go into the channel and you could just like type in the chat. Yeah, because you were opening raffles. Don't make me expose you. Oh wait, no, that's not you. That was Constantine. You're good, Strike. Sounds good to me, dude. He lost them all anyway. Like he just lost them all. I told him don't do that though, and he was like, "I'm sorry." Yeah, I mean, I was being nice, but he's honestly like always there. He'd have the points no matter what anyway, just from being there. I don't think he's like missed a gaming channel ever. Electric once more. The smooshy face. Almost 2 months? Oh yeah. Ferret. Fairy once more. What is up, Gerard? Oh, you're in here a lot, Blah. Miss you, buddy. Hope everything is going okay, Gerard. We gotta have a barbecuepipboys.com one of these days. Dog was drinking water. I was like, what am I hearing right now? I thought a pipe burst. Oh, yes. Hold off for the big feast. Hey, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, boy. What's up, Ave? Ave. The peek around. The gold. I got you a alternate Chonk or alternate Fugazi Pikachu though. What box? Chilling. The new set that's coming out. Hey, last break you were in, I got you that Jolteon and all the other hits. The makeup call was real. Got an upcharge? Well, I mean, that'll do it. They're pretty valuable. Where are your hits? Are you memeing right now? I know you're memeing with that face, right? They're here? Is this a trick question? I'm no good at these. I know you're memeing. You dropped the face afterwards. More fairy? I mean, if they do, they do. Well, you still have the cards and they're valuable. Yeah, more than likely Sunday, Constantine. If you haven't followed the gaming channel, !gaming. Water and fighting. That's not a command. Either that, well, like, credit cards are an option. That way you could just at least piece it out and pay for it, as long as it'll be on time. I feel like people forget about that. And then you're building your credit on top of it. Even if you don't need it. That honestly, dude, that was... I can't even imagine what was going through their heads when the second one went off. I almost had him sunk. I should have just stayed down. I got too curious. Just for that? Why not? It makes it so you don't have to pay it all at once. That's like the whole point. Because you wouldn't be able to cover it up front. Straight memeing. Well, I mean, that's assuming. That's the goal, yeah. I'm not saying it to get in debt. I'm saying it to, like, so you don't have to worry about it. That too. They were typing to each other, so I don't think they had comms. Because I was seeing like they were typing in all chat. They were like, enemy boat, enemy boat. The best was yesterday when that dude missed the ladder, but kept it set off for the powder keg, and we just look off the back of the boat, and the guy's just looking at it, and it blows up, and he dies. No, dude, you're absolutely right on that front, but like I wasn't saying it in a negative way. Yeah, but he didn't have to be dead. Like, he could have just put it out. When you ignite the powder keg, I could pick it up. Anyone could pick it up and put it out again. We got a Doug Thibodeau. I think I need another case of penny sleeves open. That's a rare one. You didn't even notice it? Well, it was very kind of him to do such a thing. Yeah, but then you're just stuck on a ladder. I don't even pick them up unless I'm going to stop like at a outpost, because it's just a liability. Have you had a Chest of Rage on your boat yet? Because those are fun. No, but I saw a video of a guy like trying to like sell a hair dryer, and the way he slips, the noise he makes, is the funniest thing ever. So a Chest of Rage, if you don't keep putting water on it while it's on the boat, it'll eventually explode, and it's like worse than a powder keg. So if you see one on an enemy boat, if you melee it, that speeds up the process and it will make it blow up. No, you can't link videos in here, dude. I'm sorry. Does it work if you keep one bucket of water on the bottom? Because they used to work for plants, keeping them alive. On the gaming channel, probably, you could link that, though. I've seen people, you can use that, though. Like, if you take it with you and you gotta kill skeletons, you can keep hitting it and shooting it until it blows up, and it damages everything around it. That's like speedrun status right there. Looks like there's a full art. Wishy-washy. You could do it in the gaming channel, though, because I'll watch it and react to it. No, so I had an ancient powder keg, which is stronger than a stronghold powder keg. And I got way too close to underneath the boat, and it, like, it stuck me. So then the game teleported me to unstuck me, but it leaves the item in your hands where it is, and then the powder keg hit the boat and blew up. I salvaged it, but then I lost out on that loot, like, because you could sell that for money. We'll do the PSA cards in a sec. I'm going to go over the hits first, and then we do the PSA cards. It's my favorite person. Oh, what's up, Kenzie? How are you? I was like, oh no. I thought it was a troll for a second, but then I was like, oh no. So 2 Zards in this. Oh yeah. I'll put them on the side too. I didn't even look to see how gradable this was. It looks really good, actually. Between 9 and a 10. It's a little bit offset left and right, but might be able to squeeze. I'm just opening packs because this is why I'm here. This is like the purpose of my existence. Just opening packs for all these beautiful people. Dude, Steel popped off too. Just a good break overall. What have you been up to? How is everything going? It's a gorgeous hyper. Jake, I appreciate you being here. How about that? I'm the same way, though. Like, I need something in the background if I'm not playing games with people. Very, very nice. Like I said, I think like 8.5 on both of them, but still, you grade those. I don't care who you are. Don't let anyone tell you any differently. 498. And now we got the PSA cards too. This one, like, it took longer for me to open. I had to stop and like do a couple things. That's my B, but we'll have a good rhythm. Rats. All right, let's see. 3 graded cards. It matters, but not for long term. Like, you grade that still. I think I'm going to put them all 3 in a stack. It gets decided by type. Whoever has whatever type it is, it goes out to that person. The first one, okay. So this was the last one. This was the second one. This is the first one. Now it's in the right order. Wow. I'm jealous. Hidden Fates, Gem Min 10 Raichu. That's actually sick. Electric. Well played. I'll give Zardbucks equivalent. All right. Second one. Mr. Mime, Jungle Hollow. PSA 9. Who's got Psychic? Sam. Wow. All right. Third one. Salazzle. PSA 9 Burning Shadows full art. Fire. Add into the mountain. 2 Zards and a graded card. It's hard to get a high grade in Burning Shadows too. Even a 9. All right, let's put this away. Get ready for the regular breaks. And all of you are getting a mini binder as well for being in this break. Oh. Yes, absolutely. I got everything that people have sent me. I'm eventually going to frame everything up. I don't have enough wall space in my current living situation, but that's changing very soon. Oh yes, the fan mail. What about the hot tub? It'll come with me. It's pretty easy to transport. I I am grateful for whatever anybody wants to send me. Yeah. This was always an in-between house anyway. Nah. Texas isn't the play. I've narrowed it down to like pretty much. Well, I'll let you guys know until I finalize it. I don't want to give you guys the wrong info. Nope. I'm selling NFTs, Cameron. Well, in due time. All right, I have to randomize the rest of these breaks. Congrats on whoever purchased grading. Just give me a moment here while I'm randomizing. Brandon, out of respect, I randomized. You didn't want to share. It's not what I clicked. Man, we're about to see 19 PSA cards. I love it. I can't wait to see what comes out. So Zard count for tonight is already 2. And these will go by really fast because they're only 36 packs. So if you're in one of the later ones, I wouldn't be worried at all. Let me just print all these and we'll be good to go. just add some paper to this. Thank you guys for being very patient. Appreciate you. Almost done. Now just 19 and 20. Now we don't have to do that for the rest of the night. Not a bad problem. Trainer is a powerful spot. Beautiful, dude. Love to hear it. It's a great feeling. Trust me, I know it. That's awesome, dude. I'm proud of you. Extending their sub through July. Thank you very, very much. It says through July on mine. Dude, the new clothes, I bought all the summer ones all at once, and then I had no winter clothes. Everything was so baggy on me. It still is. I think I'm only up like 5 to 10 pounds. Just the stupid COVID weight. Being inside, not being able to go to the gym. I'm just gonna grab cases that I need for the rest of the breaks. Hold on. All right, the grain silo trip. Grab one last thing. All right. Sounds like a close game. I'm a good role model. I show the young people watching that if you work hard enough, you can. I mean, thank you for saying that. I try to be. No one's perfect. We've definitely talked about that on the channel, though. Dude, my dad has one of those, and it drives me nuts. Oh, we try to be. If you're not improving, like, you should always be, like, trying to. That's just one thing. What drives me nuts is, like, I bought them a computer for Christmas because they needed one desperately. A new laptop, I got them. It's been sitting, still in the box, in their office, unused, since Christmas. And I'm like, why haven't you used it yet? Well, we didn't know how. I'm like, you turn it on. And then, like, while I'm, like, working stuff out, trying to, like, fix stuff, my dad will come up and be like, oh, so, like, he'll, like, try to, like, make small talk. And I'm like, you don't know anything about computers. Please stop. My dad's like, so I can, like, go on the internet? I'm like, it's a computer. Double colorless first set. Yeah. It's going to be really sick. I mean, asking me, I'm going to have a bias because I love Pokemon. But I'll tell you if I don't like a set, which there really hasn't been one. I think jumbo cards are stupid though. I will say that honestly. I mean, I've seen stuff here and there, but like I said, I don't look at every single card because I want to be enjoying it because it's what we'll be opening for a while. What isn't stupid? No, I genuinely hate them. Electric. Fernando. Who had colorless? Joseph. No, I don't. Owl Pokemon? Like Hoot Noctowl? Decidueye? Generally or genuinely? Whatever. No. No bueno. I don't know how people can get into fights over sports teams. Like if you're playing in the game, I'm definitely like that was part of it for me for football. I loved, just getting in a little scuffles and whatnot, getting their head, but you sure it's upwards or is it down? Upwards is a quite a leap of faith there. No, I know. I'm memeing back at you. Yeah, but real man, it doesn't make it any better or worse. You're fighting over people who get paid millions upon millions of dollars and do probably, don't really care about you. I can't. It's not family friendly. Yikes. Yeah, but I could be a fan of something and not get in a fist fight over it. Well, I'm an only child, so closest brother I've had is like either friends or my cousins. But still. Talking smack or talking crap is especially if you're playing in the game, I'm all about it. I think that's part of any game. That's getting into someone's mental and then they get mad and they mess up. The Astros? Dude, even as a kid, I just didn't really care for baseball. I was good at it. It was just like too slow. Football was more fun. Basketball was. The sleepy one? I mean, it's a gorgeous card. Not surprised. Oh, was that them who, like... What did they do exactly again? I remember it was like a whole big thing. What did exactly happen? Why am I remembering something with like a garbage can? All their bats were corked? Use camera to steal signs. See, obviously, you know, if it's in the rules, you're not supposed to do that, but me in the same breath, why are you making signs that are that readable? I feel like that like defeats the purpose. Baseball's boring. I'm going to have to agree with you. For me personally, as an opinion, it's okay to not have the same opinion. I feel like that's just, for me, like, not knowing enough about baseball. Like, I know enough, but not knowing, like, as a person who doesn't really care either way, why are you making signs that are readable? Why aren't you switching it up every game? If you're throwing out the same signals from the first game to the championship, you messed up. Everyone has them. First edition Kangaskhan Hollow 7. Joseph, congrats. But like nobody even suspected that they were like doing that. I feel like there's got to be counterintelligence or something if you're going to go that far at that high of a level. Zach, 6 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much. So far we have 2 NFTs sold, and Spencer was the second one. Congratulations, dude. At how they were doing it? I'm not sure. NFTs are like It's one aspect of it. The way that I'm doing it is it's a collectible piece that is digital, and I only made 50 of them, and it's tracked using the Ethereum blockchain chain. Banged on garbage cans. Heard the dog sighing, but he's in the other room. Craig, mini binder. Correct. So the price actually fluctuates. I have it set like around $20, but if Ethereum's higher in value, it's more. If it's down in value, it's less. I can't set it as yeah, that's because there's a way for you to use I don't know if you could buy NFTs on Coinbase, but like you could transfer it to your other wallet. That platform is specifically for NFTs. And you being the person who owns it, you can sell it again. Because those are the first ones I've ever made, and there's only 50. You guys set the price. Whatever you want to sell it for, if you want to. Yeah, no problem at all, dude. I'm just letting people know if they have questions. Because honestly, it's this isn't even like to make money. It's more of just like, it's really, really cool, and I wanted to try it out. And it could be the next big thing. There's definitely been some major transactions. And I figured too, it's like crypto's really, really big right now, and this is definitely crypto related. If it gets people more aware of it, I think that's valuable. And it's fun. Do I need to grab more shiny fits? Yes. Hold on. Hold on. I'll comment on what you guys just said. Jackie, 5 months. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. All right, let me scroll back and comment on what we were talking. I didn't have time to pre-make breaks, which is fine. No, you could send cards to get graded yourself. It's just a process, and it could be a headache for people, and it's understandably a headache. Not currently. Well, yeah, we have a membership, but anyone can submit cards to be graded. It's just more of a convenience thing. Well, yeah, they're not accepting submissions at all right now, but that changes in July. So it says in our thing too, like we're just holding it until it opens. We send it. We're not like getting them in some crazy special way. Which packs? I gotta change. Pellegrino. You can pick it up at like Walmart, I'm pretty sure. It's just like we have like a lot of restaurant owners in our family, so like we just get them by the case. It's cheaper. I mean, I recommend it. I love grading pack. Graded packs on the wall looks so good. Water and grass so far. Being well organized. Keeping stuff in very, very specific order. I'm happy I graded my Team Rocket packs like 5 years ago. Like 4 years ago, actually, now. Steel. Is there a sleeve for graded packs? There probably is, but it's not made for that, if that makes sense. Like, you might have to get one that's like a little bit, it's not like snug fit. They'll accept top loaders, but the gold standard is using those semi-rigids. See, by me, I have like this like sports card store, and they have like every single sleeve known to man, and I would think that one of them would fit, but maybe not. I randomized after the feast. Yeah, the card savers, the semi-rigids, keep your card in place. No problem, dude. And people like will say like, "Oh, well, I'm concerned like my card is gonna get lost." Then don't cheap out on shipping. Just pay more for shipping. What, on graded packs? Graded packs are wider, so it won't fit. I think both are fine though, Silgrad. Is there a difference between the two? To avoid the timeouts, Cameron, just alternate who initiates the duel. Yeah, you pretty much got to like hold it open. And then gently tap. Yeah, just in Champions Path, though, I think. Speaking of electric, Tapu Koko. Champions Path is going to be appreciated more when it's really, really gone. Electric Slab, break 7. I mean, Electric's got plenty of hits, but I'll try. That was another green code hollow. Well, Champion's Path was the holiday set too. That's the thing. Viv is just gone. Straight up. Sounds about right. Heatran with powerful energy. I didn't even grab the PSA card yet. Whoops. Ooh. Hyper Trainer. Benjamin. Can't be stopped. 2 Zards in the feast. Which hasn't happened in a while. Don't worry about having the trainer spot. That's all I gotta say to you. A little bit lopsided on the top. Other than that, it looks really good. I'll say between a 9 and a 10. Yeah, I'm doing the PSA card. This is the second one, I think. Neo Feraligatr, hollow. Who's got water? Tim. My gosh. That's a Neo Genesis. Dang, dude, so we had 2 of them. Definitely not going to complain about getting 2 of those, though. Chase, you got the mini binder as well. Dude, and the pack inside. Those packs are like severely not to be slept on. But I'm glad they're being put to good use. Just for the memes. I mean, there might be. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I guess that's the way I would know. Because this is just an abnormally large thing. I mean, that'd be a plus, if anything. Ow. There we go. That's Comcast right there, ladies and gentlemen. Can't wait to absolutely spike this router before I return it. Then some other poor soul who has Comcast is going to get that router without any look at. My internet's not working. Oh, your router is spiked. I mean, we're always acquiring stuff. So, like, these could have been from, like, 3 years ago. They could have been from last year. We could have graded them. Like, what you see on stream is, like, probably half of, like, what we actually do. Break 4. Excuse me. All right. Best of luck, best of luck. Ditto right off the bat. I've been watching like a lot of videos on like everyone is like cutting ties with Blizzard. All these content creators are just like done. Like Bellior was one I was watching, and like there's like a video of him just he was like on a podcast I think, and he was just laying into. They're not doing well. Sorry, number 3. Looks like we're seeing some familiar faces tonight. Poor management is the God honest truth. I'm going to say Nineable. Gorgeous. Wow. That's Zard number 180 of this year. Shiny Fade Zard number 38. You spoke it into existence, dude. It's a sign. God honest truth is like it's just too many big companies have too much power right now. They like bought out like all these smaller studios and they just run them into the ground. So that's Zach. Congrats, Zach. Double colorless in that pack. Sean. No, dude, you're 1,000% correct. I like, other than a very select few games, nothing's really like doing it for me. Dude, it freaks me out. You ever seen Wally? B&L, dude. Big and large. Or is it by and large? I don't know. I think I have some leftover B-dubs, dude. Let's go. Well, like, it's just menial tasks. They had that stupid Azerite quest. Azerite is stupid. I played Classic for the first time in this environment for like over a year, and I raided. I was like an off tank. I was a main tank for like 3 weeks or a month. When you got a piece of gear, it meant something. Like, it was nuts. Like, you get so happy. Everything's just handed to you now. B-dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings. And like, God honest truth, I'm okay with grinding for it to a certain degree. That's why what I gravitate towards, like, once my friends stop playing and I'm like the only one left in like whatever WoW expansion, I just mount hunt. because they're low percentage drops, and it's pleasing to me if I get one. Take them, dude. Dude, they took away the Texas Hold'em, though. I noticed that last time I went. I was like, oh. Sunday. Well, it's got to be meaningful. You just, like, Titan forging is not... Like, that was, like, the thing that you were hoping for. If you got a piece of gear from, like, in Classic from, let's say, like, Nexramas, you were a force to be reckoned with. And you were better because of it. And it was unbalanced, but hey, there's going to be unbalances for those who have stuff and those who don't. I've played both, and I can honestly say that, like, it's been the only expansion I've played for over a year. 2 to 3 times a week, COVID or no COVID. Like, I got Hunger and Cold, the first one, because I was main tank when we full cleared. And we one-shot KT. When I got Hunger and Cold, like, you get people, like, whispering you, like, yo, that's sick. Just random people. It's like a status. It's weird, but it's pleasing. I don't think I'm going to copy my character over if I do play TBC, because I'd like to play some very, very casually. I'll play, like, arenas. Try Warlock out, because apparently that was busted. See, a game that I'm going to play through and through and no life is when they do Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Because that was the first game I played through and through. Cataclysm was after, I think. And then Kung Fu Panda, Miss the Pandaria. This was the first one. This last one that came out, I did not buy. I didn't even, like, think about buying it. I knew I didn't want to. A lot of people said Miss the Pandaria. It depends on what aspect of the game you played. If it was raiding or if it was PvP, because there was a couple places where it was pretty bad. World buffing killed Classic for me, though. It's just like everyone, like that's all you had to work towards was a higher pars. Celestial, PSA 9, Mr. Mime, Psychic. That's a gorgeous full art. Sean. What's wrong with Mr. Mime? And the fact that we got a Zard this break. 180 Zards this year already. Didn't we start this week at 170? Also, mini binder, Zach. Zard and a mini binder. Got some more of it on the playlist. You'd be surprised. All right, break numero 5. The heck was that? You could always duel in there. Graded card. No, you could do it for 0. I think 5K is the max. It would allow me to set it to. I could try and change that again another time. Yeah, you could always duel in here. Literally. I'll end the booster box giveaway after break 15. Also. It wouldn't surprise me. That was like the way stuff was done back then. Which honestly, like... Because if you declined, you basically like lost all your honor. Like you had to honor a duel. Back then, it's just, you know, defending one's honor and whatnot. There's a beauty to that. Remind me when we get to break 7, because I'm not going to remember. I mean... That's the way stuff was done. Are you firing this break? Then yes. Beach Fabio. I mean, your definition of worth hanging on to might be different from mine, but I mean, it's an older card. I wouldn't be in a rush. I don't sell any of my cards. I don't care how high the price goes. They're in my collection for more than just monetary value. So you got to make that decision on your own. But it's a pretty old set. If you don't really care much about the card, get something else or get rid of it. Over time, it's going to go up. Just certain things go up more than others. Gorgeous Rillaboom. A5 in the centering, though. Galarian Cursula. Expedition is an e-reader set, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It really does, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel that too, where like it feels like it's way later. I think it was like the first hit of Friday. Something like that. There's a reason why it was clipped. I mean, for me, I grade everything. I mean, modern bulk is probably something I wouldn't like be itching to grade, but in that same breath, I'm pretty sure I saw a first edition base set, just bulk Poliwhirl, sell for $1,000 in a PSA 10. Nothing too much as of late, but it is another way to like communicate. I do talk to people on there. Benjamin, 2 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much. Flapple, grass again. Popping off. Bronzor. Speaking of crypto, did you guys see that slip, dude? Bitcoin's just, oof. All there is, Olivia. If you're in here and you have a pulse, drop a beige head. Say something. Say hello. Dude, it's... When I saw 40,000, I was like, holy crap. Like, not exactly. Like, I'm saying, like, just seeing it in the 40,000s. Both sides of my family are from Sicily. I mean, I agree with you, but it hasn't been like that volatile downward in a little bit. Jeez, dude. No, they were two different families. Now you're craving pizza? Go get some pizza then. How you been, Olivia? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Life treating you good? Anybody I gotta yell at? I just saw Ripple had a like very positive piece of news. Once they're back on the market, dude, I can't wait to see it skyrocket. as a person who has a lot of Ripple, this makes me very happy. And apparently there was a Simpsons prediction on it. Nobody for me to yell at. Did you ask me to sign a fire card? Because I completely blanked. I'm going to go back and find one just for you. Because that's my fault. Wait, what did Olivia say? Hold on. You've been sick? Okay. I'm sorry about that. Maybe last pack magic will just have a fire energy for me and save me the time. Wouldn't that be something? I freak myself out sometimes. Well, if you ever need a place to just not think about that, we're here. Let's see what the PSA card is. Olivia, it's not mandatory to buy in here. You know that. Come on now. Could always hang out. Wow. Shining Legends Entei. Fire. PSA 9 Hyper. That's also true chin. Michael. Very nice. You know, arguably you already got like the best hit ever, which is my signature. Obviously, sarcasm. If you're new in here, I don't think my signature is worth anything, please. I'd be honored. I feel bad that it's not worth more, dude. I'm sorry. When's no. MSRP. Yeah. You got that right. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday gets all shipped together. Unless you were talking about grading specifically. I would say sooner rather than later. She's good. She went back because she's taking her aunt and her mom out shopping, and then me and her dad are just going to hang out here. It's going well. Let me see. Unless it fell in the garbage. No, we're good. What break are you in, dude? It's near mint, actually. I don't know if it's a 10. This is my my satire of people who sell on Facebook. You're in break 10? Okay, remind me. You got steel too? That's hilarious. Q-Fed is steel. If you didn't catch it. It's got to be fake too. It's got to be some scumbag who like sends you like a potato. As was it Bois? It was like I hope I don't get an apple, and I'm like, what? Why would you get fruit? That was my. I was imitating my experience with buying cards from people on Facebook. Just jammed it in there. Near mint. Oh, you mean the person who came in here and was like, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. You know how you get around it, Olivia? Get your cards graded so it's easier to sell and it's easier to buy. Because then it's authenticated. So grading your cards is going to be even more important. No, yeah, I'm not saying that to you, but I'm saying that like it's even more of an argument to grade your cards. It's going to become standard for selling stuff. That's what I do, Olivia. I can't, unless I pull it for somebody, that's a different story, and I see the card. I usually pay above whatever it's going for. Just to stick it to all the TCG lowers. If you send a fake, you're like banned, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but then I think you get like, I think you get blacklisted. No, you didn't. If you submit it that way, Shannon. But I don't know if they grade non-official cards, quote unquote. Well, that's what I'm saying. Make sure you're buying from not sketchy people. Oh, does it? Interesting. I gotta change the names. I saw it right as that was typed. Just so you don't give yourself credit, dude. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I appreciate when people remind me because sometimes I don't realize it. Sometimes I go into autopilot and I just start opening pick. pupper straight passed out on the couch. It's adorable. He likes to like lay on like the little armrest. He's sleeping in bed with me tonight. He's a good boy. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I'm pretty, like, I think you sent me a coin and Mr. Saxton also sent me a coin, but I think I sent those both out for grading. The Raichu one. Flutter Trainer hot. Oh, I mean, those cards are amazing. I'd be happy with a 5. 9 is insane. I think PSA grades those, but Nick was like checking on that for me. If not, I'll just have to like find another company that does. I'm pretty sure they do though. I mean, it looks great. I don't even care what it gets. It's just me protecting it and displaying it. Grimmsnarl's Dark. Avery. Speaking of Neo, we pulled a Neo card tonight for Alligator. We've pulled 2 of those. Both 8s. Nick was not messing around when he picked out these slabs. We got Colorless, and we got Trainer, Craig, and Angelo. So what's the Zard count at? 4 or 3? I think we're at... Okay, we're at 3. We're at 3. We're good. One Hyper, 2 Shinies from Shining Fates. Those Neo cards are so beautiful. And rated, it depends. Sometimes cards are worth more because of the playability, but I think Amazing Rares at high grades for Vivid Voltage. Eternatus. Gold Dark. Avery. Very gradable. Very gradable. Grats, dude. Love adding to your collection. We've had some evolutions too being pulled. We pulled a couple Umbrans tonight. Not graded, but we pulled the full art from Sun and Moon base, which I forgot how gorgeous that card was. Rookity, colorless. Craig. So what I'm hearing, Olivia, what I've heard, that there was like a huge meeting with a bunch of different suppliers. From my sources, I've heard that they're not allowed to tell me, but like if they thought what we've already seen since like, Champions Path into Shiny Fates was crazy, they told me you haven't seen anything yet. So I'm excited to see how crazy this gets in terms of what's coming out for the rest of this year. They didn't give me any specifics beyond that. Exactly. Like Chilling Reign is what we know of. We don't know of what's beyond it yet. I mean, that tells me that this next holiday set is going to be something absolutely insane. I'm thinking Gold Zard or I don't know. Maybe a God Pack? Well, in the 4 years that I've done this, they've never said anything like that. They didn't even say this for Hidden Fates. Like, not to this extent of like secrecy. Usually something slips out to me. Even this time they're like, just wait. I don't know. My sources. Cameron. Nah. I mean, that'd be cool, but that's not what they're doing. Because then that wouldn't be news for me. I wouldn't be hearing about that early. That's a good point. Only thing that's differentiating about that is it's not on the blockchain. Yeah, but they don't do. If they did what baseball and basketball or whatever sports cards do, we'd have numbered cards by now. I mean, I guess that could be a possibility too, man. Jeez. I'd be live every day. If I would hint at stuff if I knew, but I don't. To think, dude. Hope they never consider it. What? Numbered cards? Keep Pokemon the way it is and add in numbered cards. That's all I say. Gem Mint Tense Viper. Oh, NFT? Dude, they didn't build this company to where it was now for this side of the business to just scrap it. That ain't happening. I mean, 1 of 10 Charizard, 1 of 20 Mewtwo. Who's got Psychic? Frankie. Very nice. Could you imagine? Dude, with the amount that we open, too, we would get so many. We'd have the best chance at it. And you could trust me not to shut the camera off if I pull a Zard 101. No, that would never, ever happen. I've already proven that, my friend. Exclamation point, black triangle. Unaffordable is a relative term. Ben, are you okay? No, I'm fine on my end. That's you, Cameron. Michael. Mini binder. Oh, yes. What? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, but at the same time, Olivia, I think it already has. And stuff being more valuable is not a bad thing. We'll always be the affordable option. I mean, ultimately speaking, I want Pokemon to last forever, right? Doing something like that makes it already unstoppable, like invincible. Nathan, how's it going, my guy? Break number 7. True. Stream team, dream team. I'm doing well, dude. Just another beautiful Friday. The Shrematema, dude. I mean, it's a possibility. A 1 of 1 is simply that. That person names the price. And as far as like collecting goes, there's plenty of big people in the game. If you got something 101, ain't nobody else got it. That's like the God honest truth. It's clout. Do I look good on a big screen? I bet you see all the little details, man. Scary. But shout out to you and your wife. I hope you guys are having an amazing start to your weekend. Oh, thank you. Honestly, dude, sometimes I get... like, my face, like, it gets dry. So, like, I gotta moisturize and whatnot. Just personal issues, you know. Opening up to you. Did you now? You put it, you sent me a selfie? Thank you. Did I not bring out a... there we go. I was like, I know I grabbed Champions, but... the stuff I use is like... I forgot the brand of it, but I use like 2 different things. I'll have to look that up, though. Appreciate it. Where's my boxes? Oh. Honestly. A good milestone. Nope, it's break 7. There I go again, getting too eager. Eager beaver over here. I got on a shirt that I don't know why, but it feels like it's 3 a.m. The fabric of reality is just shifting. This is more important, let's be honest. I don't know why, though. Because it's only been 5.5 hours, which is, like, not that long. Honestly, dude, I think I've gotten faster at opening again because we have been limiting stuff. Like, we haven't been going, like, as hard as we... I mean, it's still 20 breaks, usually, like, on a Monday or a Wednesday. Actually, we did 30. But just to not... If we went all out, we'd probably... I could probably open everything I have in, like, very short amount of time, I'm sure. Even with how much we have. And at the same time, like, a lot of like other ventures and back end stuff needs to get done too, so I had to like somewhat limit it. Oh, I mean, I love it, dude. It's crazy to think it's already been 4 years. Last year kind of screwed me up mentally, like, time-wise. Not, like, in a negative way, but, like, it screwed me up, like, my perception of time is skewed. Because an average workday is what, 8 hours? Oh, dude, we did our part in damaging the population of older sealed vintage. My boy Paolo, dude. How have you been? I miss you back, dude. How's life? How you be living? El Creme? Working and working? Respect. Electric. There's still more electric. What are you talking about? Give it time. Correct. If I'm gonna play Burning Crusade, I'm just gonna like casually play arenas with friends and BGs. And yes, Paolo. Just out here opening. Dude, I stopped playing like, I feel like around a month ago, maybe a month and a half for Classic. I consistently world buffed twice a week. And I was main tank for like the last month of me playing. I was done. I was burnt out. Wait, what? Do you want me to sign an electric card? I'll put that on the side here. Let me find an electric energy. Dude, I don't know how people did it. Like, there was people in my guild that raided with another guild another day of the week. Like, I could barely handle one. Yo, I was main tank when we cleared SAF for the first time, and then we one-shotted KT. THC dropped, and I got it. I got our only THC. It was an awesome moment. Yeah, but dude, world buffs killed it for me. Yeah, you also don't need a level in TBC either. Character boost. I think I'm just gonna arena and PvP. Yeah, but how much more is there to do? Comes with epic. Is it flying though? Because flying's a big deal. Are they just embracing the pay to win? It's ground? Okay. They still haven't disclosed if they're going to allow people to bring their gold. Very gradable. Technically, I don't remember signing another Flaffy. Now, classic Wrath of the Lich King is going to be no life ever. I'm probably like going to get off of this live and just raid myself on the gaming channel. Wrath was the game I played the most. I miss it. I love it. Well, I already have the gaming channel that I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and then depending on how my weekend looks, at least once, either Saturday or Sunday. Well, it was like the first one I played, and like I remember when Death Knights came out, it was the coolest thing ever. And you had to level a character up to 55 at least, I think, to like be able to make a Death Knight. And that was like the first time like I played, and I was like, I'm getting a Death Knight. I remember arenas, dude, tanking dungeons. Oh. Blood DK was like so busted. What's up, Super Hoods? And yeah, I'll play it. It's just going to be casually. I don't think I'm going to... It was perfect because of COVID. But, like, I was playing, like... We were raiding, like, 3 days a week when Zul'Gurub came out. I got 2 characters up to Exalted. You're really messed up? A little drinky, dude? Well, I was never a person to do, like, the consistent rating, so it was definitely, like, a unique experience for me, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, but I can't see myself doing it again. It's too much of a job. How did it go? Is that the 20-man one? Man. I didn't even know they had 10-man. Oh, is that like Is that like, what's it called? Where True Strike Shoulders came out of? It's like the equivalent where you could bring 10 people. That's good, dude. Get some recovery. I'll be here to entertain you. If you ever get bored. Alex, mini binder. Let's see what the graded card is. It's a legendary collection. Hitmonlee. Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. Grats to fighting. Craig. Dude, you've never seen a Legendary Collection reverse holo? That's why Legendary Collection boxes are like so much. We're grading. No, they're not for my personal collection. I mean, as a company, dude, we acquire everything related to this. So, like, we could do stuff like this. So, Paolo, if we pull a card that you want to grade, we do offer submission service, and every once in a while we'll do breaks with PSA cards in them. I think I saw one, but as always, like we've always done it, it's always the leftmost type. I mean, people are always selling, Shannon. There's always going to be people selling. Not everybody, though. You'd be surprised, Saltron. They've been putting in work, catching everything up. I think come July, when they promise to reopen, I think we're going to see a different PSA. Because think about it. This is like the first time any grading company like said they're not taking anything. So they're taking it seriously. They charge people at different levels, and they don't charge you until it's graded. I've posted it on what's it called? On Instagram. It's under one of like my saved stories. Where is Nick? Nick's at home sleeping right now, probably. We were thinking of doing a Nick face reveal as an NFT. Because you can make it where only the person who bought it can reveal what the NFT is. like what it like shows. Break 8. Brandon, you didn't want to share, and I respect it. Ah, crap, I just screwed up that resolution. Don't cheap out on mice, ladies and gentlemen. No, I just need a mouse that didn't come free with the keyboard. Because I went all wireless here. What did you say, Paulo? Hold up. Oh, you got... Vivid's been gone, dude. I don't need a gaming mouse for this setup, though, because I got the gaming stream downstairs. That's got all the good stuff. Just something that isn't free with the keyboard. With that being said, Paolo, I'm pretty sure I've opened like over 30,000 packs of Vivid Voltage. No joke. I'm the only reason it's gone? No. It's just, it was a hot set. And stuff's in short supply. There's a lot more people trying to get cards. I'm just muting that because I don't want to talk like too much specific business on there. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. It keeps... The one thing I like is what you, as a, you know, what all of you as customers are going to experience is all of the amateurs, the wannabes, the, you know, the not real businesses, they're going to be gone, if not already. So you're left with quality. Hence the stream thing. Oranguru. Yeah, I got Hunger and Cold Follow, and that was like my... I never got the bindings, despite farming and having all the materials ready in the bags. I never got one binding. We like to think so. Me saying that means nothing, obviously. A little bit of a bias. Equals Zard? No. I mean, getting cards in general, we're still cheaper than going to the store and buying packs yourself. You're going to get more out from us. Thank you. Right. That's not what I was saying. Who is calling me right now at this hour? Oh, it's my dad. He just... Hold up. Hello? Yeah. Okay. But he had to help work a party and he was bringing me a pizza. What are you going to say, dude? All right, sorry about that. Well, he was just on the way home. He was like, "Yeah, want a pizza?" I'm like, "Yes, very yes." Oh yes. That's it, dude. We talk about it so much. I just made NFTs. We used to mine for it. Jackie, honestly, your guess is as good as mine. We used to mine for Ethereum. We had like... We had like 30 1070 Ti's right when they came out. I got out of Bitcoin. Full disclosure, like, this is what I'm doing. I'm not a financial advisor, but my next heavy investment is Ripple. And I got it in at 20 cents. The wave. Last time I got into Bitcoin was when it dropped last year to like 4. I stayed away from everything that's been on Wall Street Bets. Actively. It's just, it's against everything that I think when everyone is making the same move. And honestly, it's like, you don't know who's really pulling the strings there. How about you, Paolo? Yeah, I saw that was the only crypto that was positive. I mean, I got in at 20 cents, and that's like the lowest that it ever was. It's all relative to when you get in. And again, not a financial advisor, so I was just telling you what I was doing. It's definitely, I've heard some stories of people just being millionaires. Yeah. And, dude, I mean, if you've been in crypto for longer than just this year, you know fluctuations are just going to happen. It's just being on the right end of them. No, I'm not your financial advisor. I'll advise you on, you know... Oh, by the way, top loaded or reverse. Zard bucks. Hyper trainer. Yeah, but don't play the what if game, dude. It's a waste of time. That was a green code? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Playing the what if game can be pretty dangerous when it's actively going up too, and you're like, well, even though I was supposed to get out here, what if it goes, you know? That's when you go to sleep and then you wake up and then all of a sudden it bottomed out. Time will tell. It's like there's a lot of playable cards, but there's some solid cards in it, collectible wise. The thing about like the Elon tweet is it was so telegraphed because Tesla reported they sold off almost all their Bitcoin like month before. He made sure he was all out, then he made the tweet. No, dude. I don't know what was his intention though on Saturday Night Live. To me, I'm like, you had to know that like this could go either way. I don't know. To me, that move didn't make sense. Yeah, but he made jokes about it. You don't do that if you're trying to make it legitimate. Ooh. He was like making jokes about, like he was like belittling it, which it's Saturday Night Live, but not a good look if he's trying to protect an investment. Hyper Dark. Yeah, but everyone overreads everything, especially when he's making hefty transactions. But you're just one person. The majority of people are glued to their phones, especially if they just bought in this year. It's pretty bad. I mean, if you're doing it right, you're reinvesting the house's money every time, and it's more than what you put in. And by the house's money, I mean whatever gains. I mean, everything's worth something. You know, I don't like to focus on that. Yeah, but that's what people do, Cameron. That's day trading. That's beautiful. Vaporeon. I mean, that's my take on it, but other people would say otherwise. Like, a common transaction for day trading is spending $20,000 to make $2,000. I mean, there's a degree of a gamble. It's whoever guesses correctly. Because if it was just a skill, then anyone could learn it and just be successful. 100% of the time. There's a lot more risk. I'll tell you that. You're very welcome. Yeah, but with that example, there's still, like, you kind of agreed with me without knowing. There's still, you could still lose as a pro. That's my point. I I I agree with you on that point, though. Like, there's way more trusting hands to put your money with if you're going to do it that way. For me, dude, like, I'll stick with long term. I like long term a lot better. Especially with crypto, the volatility, like, you think 100 is high, and then all of a sudden it's 1,000. Ethereum, perfect example. Bitcoin, perfect example. Brickman. For sure. Cameron, this sounds like me when I started this. But not really, because I still worked hard at both. You found something you're passionate about. It was Vaporeon. Beautiful. Oops. Dude, I don't know what's going on mentally right now for me. Because, like, it feels like it's tomorrow morning already. I think it's just been a long week. Beige Bucks Millionaire. All right. Let's power through. There is a Chilling Reign booster box still up for grabs right now. I'll close that giveaway after 15 as promised. What's up, Umbreons? We're having a good time, though. I like it when we have talks like this. We're just most streams. But Superhoods, I'm glad everything's going well with you, dude. Obviously, you know, if you're tired, get some rest. This didn't get stuck, right? What do you mean, Cameron? Oh, because you lost? I don't spend any of my time doing that. Legit. Yeesh. I'm sorry I had to go through that, dude, but at least you're through the tough part. Alright, dude. I'll be live on the gaming channel Sunday if you get bored. Otherwise, Monday, Wednesday, Friday as usual. Sizzlepede. No, I mean, dude, I'm not saying that to like try and coax you to beer. I'm more so just like as a distraction. Help pass the time. I love that coughing. Where the hell? There we go. Very cute. Still at 3 Zards for this evening, but plenty of time for that to change. Let's see if we match up Wednesday. I kind of feel like we will. I mean, honestly, dude, like, whenever we're not busy, it's hard to even, like, just talk to people lately. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you want, like, a less than optimal experience. Mind you, you could find good stuff. I just... It wouldn't be the first place I'd go. He warned you, dude. Scent Scorch. Fire. Vic Volt. I think it was around the same price as usual. I forgot. Anybody? Maybe? Because it was the usual break plus 3 PSA cards. No, not that much. I didn't stop it. It's still playing right now. It's just low. Certain songs have different levels of volume. In the 2 nights? No. I mean, no. That would have to be 200 breaks. No, it's got its own audio track. Honestly, it's probably the song. No. I'm just one volume on your screen. You can't control my music volume that I have set. Yeah, it could be like whatever setting you have it on, because maybe if you have it like on a certain audio setting. Mr. Fanning. He'll get it back, don't worry. PSA 9, how? That's the first graded trainer. I like that. Joshua. That's not even how you spell that. That means you have to switch up your audio settings on your TV. Like not just volume. Oh, I love this one. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not giving anyone control of that. Can't wait till Comcast is gone. I'm gonna be so happy. All right, so Jackie, you're in this break. I'm just gonna write your name on it. Find me a good one, clip it, and then I'll make it into an emote. We still have more emote slots. No problem. I mean, what? The record for biggest break was 1,500 packs. If we go for the record break again, the problem is that, like, the variety ain't going to be there. Like, as much as there've been in the past. It'll be like a really big feast. I guess that's enough. Yeah, I have a Discord. We'll see. We'll definitely revisit that record. I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. Hold on. Take like 1 minute. The Comcast face is almost too painful. It's good. Nice chair. Nice face. I'm glad you showed up in the 10 seconds out of 6 hours and 40 minutes just to say nice chair. Cheers to you. Let's go. I mean, can you switch it to like stereo or anything like that? Could be your, whatever settings. Wait, are you watching on YouTube on your TV? Because there's no music on YouTube. Okay, just making sure, because that would be a dead giveaway. Ditto, Carlos. I mean, if it's an older TV, it could be, a little bit blown out. I don't know. Sometimes TVs are like that. I'll never buy Vizio again as a brand. It's like the Costco brand, but I've seen it at other places too. The reason why it's cheaper is because they cheap out on the wireless adapter, and like after a month, the Wi-Fi is just garbage. Drives me nuts. For Wi-Fi, it's never spotty. Yeah, but another thing it could be is your TV interacting with Twitch's audio and maybe like defaulting it to like limited amount of channel. Well, I'm not saying it because of a status thing. Well, I'm saying it because I've experienced it. I have a TV in my house that like I have to hardwire because the Wi-Fi is just shot. You want to know what status is that I have Comcast internet? It's that I am an absolute idiot of a consumer. I enjoy being scammed. That's the way I feel having Comcast right now. It's higher than usual. Shiny Fates do pop off. Shut up, Wah. How many hidden fade zards you get? Exactly. Stop. Stop the lies. Ten sold, 5. Then how are you poor? Exposed, you're a liar. Zero sympathy. Fugazi poor. Talked you into it? He's a good guy. And you're rich in family, dude. Mama Takeda is probably like the coolest mom that I know. That's your fault. You should have kept them. Unless you had to. Oh, he acquired them. Like, he didn't pull all of them. If that makes you feel any better. If I'm correct, well, I'm pretty sure I'm correct. If you pulled 8 of them, what happened with the other 2 then? Okay, my point is not opened to get. And how many packs did you open to get? Eight is still like really good though. Shiny Charmander's in her dream. Beautiful. Hey, that was one of them. I'd like to think that you kept that one because it's special to you. I'm definitely not going to take your answer even if you did sell it. I'm just going to accept my reality and ignore yours. Master Shifu. 4 cases of tin. I don't even know how many tins are in a case. It's been a minute. I thought of that as I said it too. I think it's hilarious that they got in big trouble because they shot off a cannonball and like ended up hitting a house. Easiest lawsuit of my life. Could you imagine, dude, like your house just like taking cannon fire? Yeah, I would not be like happy. Like even if it was them and they showed up at my door, I'd be like, "Yo, so who's getting fired?" I pulled you 2. And that's just hitting fades. How many Zards have I pulled you in total? All right, let's see what graded card comes out. Hollow Kabutops, Fossil, PSA 7. Who's got fighting? DJ. Two, 4, 6, 10, 12 Zars. It's not bad. Telling me I never pull you anything. Now you could all see the lies that you are told on a daily basis. Also, Gregory, mini binder. You got a lot of stuff though, Blah. Unbroken was fun. Yeah, but you still have the cards. So it's not like you're getting nothing, you know what I mean? I disagree and I raise you chonkers. Never have I ever opened that many packs and only gotten 3 of the card to pull on a release. What's up, Ivan? I remember Ultra Shiny GX, like, looking back at how many of those that we did. I feel like we opened for months. Like, it was like 6 months. I don't remember. I haven't tried. I don't think I've ever used Roku, I'm going to be honest. A Blu-ray player. I have a VHS tape of Rugrats, and you have to, like, rewind it after you're done watching it. Dude, I'm sick of Sony's shenanigans with, like, these streaming apps. Well, you're gonna have to buy the movie. It's like, no. I just won't watch it. How about that? I'm waiting for Disney to, like, buy Blizzard from Activision, and then it's just a good game again. Or good company. You think they just got Walt's brain just wired up to a computer, dude? We're gonna go tinfoil beige at 1 in the morning? I don't know, like, the exact relationship in terms of licensing and all that, but it's just such a headache. It's like, just give it up. They're the reason why, like, all, like, this music stuff is a headache. I mean, Pwa, I told you this. I told people about Evo years before where it's at right now. Those who listened benefited, and I'm okay with that. Chilling Reign's gonna do well. The set's gonna be gorgeous. Dude, my boy John bought cases, and he was like, I'm going to trust my boy Beige. He made the right move. Tampa Coco Electric. They'll all show up all at once. No, I know that, but like, it's like, what if he shows up in the movie for this long? Or like, what happens if... It's just like too many what ifs, and it's annoying. I was already aggravated because I really liked Andrew Garfield as... I like those movies. And then they just killed it off. Seemingly like out of nowhere. It's a smart move, boy. Wouldn't lie to you. Only. That's a good amount, dude. Rapid Strike, Master Shifu. Fighting. I mean, they appreciate well, especially the specialty boxes. But my heart's with the US sets, honestly. Comes down to preference at that point. Stupid codes. Lycanroc, dude, fighting on a spree. My boy Dougie. PSA 9 Hidden Fates, Lycanroc, full art shiny. And he got the mini binder. Weekly giveaways tonight, too. I have two. I actually have three. I have 3 Game Boy games, sealed and graded, yellow, blue, and fire red. And then I have Pokemon Stadium sealed and graded. You changed the background. I feel like you asked this already. The booster box for those who participated in breaks. Yo, you guys losing it on me? Sealed, Silgrad? Because I know you're trolling. Well, he's in Hawaii, so it's like 2 in the afternoon there for some reason. I thought you were just because you knew. If you've been here, you know that I'm looking for a sealed red because they just don't exist. As of late, I haven't been, but I thought you were talking about that. No problem, dude. You're still subbed on my screen. I'm not even gonna say anything anymore. How much, out of curiosity? Like $20,000. See, like from Belgium, like that makes me sketched out. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to buy it graded for peace of mind. Probably 0 feedback. One feedback. Yeah, that really makes me want to just throw my money at that. Clearly, like, perfect example of someone who's going to throw money at that, and they're going to be like, what gives? I got scammed. Doesn't surprise me. It's actually lower than I would have thought. I would have thought like 15,000 at least. Aren't community colleges like free? Well, basically, compared to university tuition, which is a scam. Well, I know it's significantly cheaper compared. Oh, for sure. That's not me talking down on it. That's like the better, smarter option. At least get gen eds out of the way before you have to just sign your life away. I mean, mind you, I don't have any debt from college because I was fortunate enough, but and I did go to a 4-year university. It's just, you know. Are you asking me? I went to college to figure out I hated working for people, which I coincidentally found out after I graduated. I mean, with that being said, I did learn things. You know, there were beneficial stuff, but like the price tag is getting a little bit like joking, like big jokes. I went to school for. I graduated with a business marketing degree. I used it. I was very like high levels of marketing for like a couple different companies. But it just nothing ever worked out because it's not what I was supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Because you guys see my work ethic. Doesn't matter if I'm tired, not tired. Say like we're live, so I want to be here. Even if I didn't want to be here, I'd be here. But I want to be here. Hey, so great. Thank you for giving that stuff. Appreciate it. Caesar. Steel. Master Shifu fighting. I mean, that's what you gotta do, dude. Like, you just gotta keep an open mind. Obviously, don't put yourself in a compromising position. Just figure it out, because, like, nobody knows what they want or what they're supposed to do. Like, right away. It's not like a normal thing to know. I didn't know. I mean, Mac, worst comes to worst, you could watch it. I made some, like, I mean, for me, it's 2 years ago was like a lot of drastic needed changes in my life. EX Legend Maker Hollow. That's an 8 too. These go for so much. Who's got Psychic? Cameron. There you go, my guy. Those are beautiful, dude. Awesome with the mini binder. For me, like, I love everything graded. It's just how I am. Shuppet EX Legend Maker. I think that's 06, if I remember correctly. $13. Now all the Zards are going to come out at the end here, I feel it. 20 total. There's 19 of these. All right. Oh, we're cruising. everything I know. I gotta change the number, 13. We're right there. Proper planning and actual business. Imagine that. Oh, Coke is, yeah, it wouldn't do anything for me. I think, I mean, you could probably check on the replay, but I think that's what it was. I'd go back and look for you, but I just want to keep going. We got 7 more breaks. Indeedy. I didn't even grab the paper. Hold up. But the booster box giveaway I'll close at break 15. For your Night Owls, I'll open up a $25 gift card giveaway to reward those. Wrote them. You don't... Oh, I just read that. I'm not even like tired. It's just like I need like a double sleep. Just to like restart myself. In regards to what, Silgrad? I don't remember if I said what I said, if you're reacting to what I said. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. I do it like 3 or 4 times a week. I believe in you. Here's the thing, Sograd. Whenever I do something, like I don't go half. I go 1,000%. If I'm going 1,000% and it's not working out, it's not my fault. That's like where I had to let go. Very gradable. That's like the way I knew that this, despite what people told me, my parents, certain friends, not directly to my face, and it's like, well, they aren't friends anymore, at least. You gotta like go with what you know, despite what other people say. And that's with anything. If you believe in something, you just gotta kind of like just go with it. But I'll tell you this, Sograd, like, you know when you're passionate about something. And like it's pretty, it seems like, well, that's pretty obvious, but like it's not what you would think. Like it's like you feel it. There's been good pulls all night, dude. Certain things just click. Exactly. It was tough too, dude. Like I was not in a great place mentally, especially after not getting the corporate job. I was in my head, failure. Like just embarrassing. I am too, dude. I think about that every day. Like I just got goosebumps from that. Thank God that every single boss that I worked for was a complete idiot and made me hate working. Steve Harvey, dude. That's a quote. Baby Zord. That was a hollow, wasn't it? Yep. Snuck up on me in that green code, dude. Dude, listen. The way you interpret things and who you see as an inspiration to you is not weird. It's whatever works for you. Whoop. Like imagine being my inspiration because you were that bad of a boss. That's pretty bad. At least like be a positive inspiration to people, you know? Like you just said. Like that's your legacy in my life. You were that bad and made me hate my job that much. Well, I mean, yeah. At this point, dude, I don't second guess myself. Cuz once I stopped doing that, here we are. I think 2 out of the 3 places I worked at are no longer in business either. Go figure, right? Muck Holla. Who's got grass? Ivan. Grats, dude. I think I saw you in here if you're still up. Primus, thank you for that follow. Well, it's funny because like knowing what I know now, especially with like starting your own stuff, like my family dynamic, the entire like majority of the family is in the restaurant business, and if you do anything other than that, or like college, anything traditional, in their heads, it's a waste of time. And like my cousin wanted to start something for him. And like I'm seeing people like, oh, what are you doing? You're wasting. I'm like, no. Like I was like, all of you shut up. I was like, you do it if you believe in it. Don't listen to anybody. I was like, I'm prime example, and everyone kind of shut up. I was like, thank you. Ivan, you got the mini binder too. I mean, all you can do is try, dude. There's no guarantee that it's going to be not going to be difficult or if it's even going to work. But at least you're not playing the what if game with stuff you can control. No, you're fine, dude. If your last name length is all I gotta worry about, we're doing alright. Dude, I hit the /delete button on my IRL friends list for a lot less. Yeah, because it's honest. You're literally the state fish of Hawaii. Your full name. Your full name is every letter in the alphabet. Twice. That's why. At that point, you're a liability for my computer. Well, no one could read what they had in the breaks because it was so small because of Bois' name. And I was like, all right. After the second one, I was like, okay, no more of this. I thought he was trolling. It's a good one. All right, 14. We're almost there. You could rewatch it. Oh, you're saying the 19th break. Gotcha. I thought you meant like a break that already happened. Yeah, dude, go to sleep. You're good. Fighting. Have a good night, dude. Have a good weekend. See ya, Ivan. Booster box giveaway will be after the next break. And then I'll open up a $25 gift card giveaway just because I love you all. Choodle. gym trainer. Galarian Surfetch. I feel like we almost never see this card. Lately, at least. I'm calling Champion's Path shiny next. It's just... I think it's just so stupid. The way everything is structured around them. They should be structured around us. Should be. If you're trying to pull off a trade, though, at 2 a.m., best of luck to you. No, I mean, like, you could... I'm just saying, like, as the night gets later, it's going to be near impossible. Yeah, I don't handle... like that while I'm on here. It'd be more after he gets it. I think those are two different things. That's just a logistical nightmare. Like, middlemaning transactions in the middle of a break, like, no, I'm sorry. Sam, I think you're mistaking the trade for Rated trying to buy something off of you. Like, those are two different occurrences. It's too much. Yeah, Salamence is a good one. Halsey, sing it. Dude, he's talking about break number. I'm just going to keep opening packs. I'm going to let you guys misunderstand each other. You're fine, dude. I just... Stuff like this gonna slow me up mentally. It's so great just tossing it in, too. Yes, that's a trainer. All the way to the left. Just bang. If this was IRL, Silgrade just banging pots and pans in the middle of the meeting. Or if someone's counting something and he's like counting really fast, 4, 5, 6, messing people up. There's a special place for you. It's called outside. Speaking of trainer, that's a Gem Min 10, Jesse and James. Cameron, I don't ever want to hear anything negative. Not that you do, but like not even a concern. All I want to hear from you is thanks, Bish. Thank you for the hits that I'm about to receive. Amen. Aaron. No, I know you're appreciative. Why? That's how it goes. You're allowed to be lucky, dude. No, you shouldn't feel bad. Yes, listen to me. Not this guy. Booster box giveaway after this break. And yes, you have to message me to claim it. Big surprise. You can message me whenever. Hobson's really, really good. But if you message me in a month with, you know, the state of Pokemon and what it is, and like there's no more that I could spare, no. It was a 10. Cameron, just accept the card. Just accept it. Who cares? I know you got another tab open. Google eBay and what they're selling for. Just accept it. Enjoy it. Bask in it. Just be in the moment. Keyword almost. But then there would be no plot. Saved your childhood. Well, that's you saying it. That's not what it actually is. Just to be clear on that, Silgrid. Because people will read that and be like, oh, well, that's what it is. Just making that clear. I know what you were saying. Dark and colorless. See? Already. Thank you for highlighting my point, Rated. God bless. A lot of people don't even know what Legendary Collection is, dude. Rated M's like, I do. I said most. You fall into the latter. Latter being not most. My first actual yawn, but still not tired, really. Make sure to get those last minute entries. There's C-Mom just giving me the subtile middle finger again. We're family friendly in here, dude. I had a couple in my binder I was lucky enough to still have. I think I have a Magnemite, Vulpix, Bootops, and Magikarp. All graded. I can't wait for this pizza. I'm so hungry. Moostert Full Art Trainer. DJ. You'd be correct, Silgrad. Well, go eat a pizza then. Wow. Gemmin 10. Dragonite from Evo. Colorless. Casey. Very nice. That is very hard to get a 10. And you get the mini binder. Very, very nice. Let me line it up, and then I'm closing the booster box giveaway. Should have to grab more shiny fades. Yeah, I might have to grab more shiny fades. Styles out. Oh, this hits alright. Grabbing shiny hits. Last chance to enter. Oh, that was Facebook. All right. Closing. Dart Mall, you are the winner. Message me your name and address. And I'm going to open up a gift card giveaway immediately. All right, let's continue. Final stretch. I'd be really surprised if we don't hit at least one or two more Zards. I guess we just prime up Monday again. Cinderace. 20. We're right there, pretty much. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Yep, weekly giveaway will be with you. Dartmall, I got your DM. Thank you. Congrats. And no, you're not getting Chilling Reign in this next shipment. It's when it comes out. Just making sure. Some people got confused about that. Well, it wasn't just to you. It's just in general. Reminding. This is Zard pulling music. Prepare yourselves. Dude, that was like 20 minutes ago. What are you even talking about? This is break 16 now. Cameron. Wakey, wakey, my friend. I love messing with Cameron, though. Like, shoddy's like a melody in your head? Na 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 every day? Is that what you're talking about? Because, sure. By Ayaz. I'm telling you, this is art playing music. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. If I pull one in this Darkness Ablaze stack, I'm going to be so disappointed it wasn't during the song. But this, honestly, is just as good. Dude, everything owes us his art at this point. Even Shiny Fates. I'll take it all. We haven't seen it since break 3. Sent to Scorch. Why do you tease me? Maybe it's a Zard slab. Maybe that's where I'm wrong here. Could just be it's a long week and my powers are weakened for sensing them. That's a hyper. But what's Mustard, Colonel Mustard. With a candlestick. In the bathroom. In the foyer. Call that a 9. Maybe an 8.5. George, well played. A little thick on the top, but I'm going to still call that a 9. In my gut, I feel it. It's a gorgeous one. Almost as gorgeous as these green coat hollows that make me mess up. Thank you for that follow. Shut up, real man. You're gonna get the slab, and then I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I told you so," and then you're gonna be like, "No, dude, I don't get anything." Sound familiar? I'm calling out electric slab for next break. Just to stick it to the real man. You know what I mean? All right, dude. You have a fantastic evening. You leaving, criminal? All right, dude. Dude, the trainers are coming out. Rotom decks. Sun and Moon base. Mark. It's a gold, too. Victor, mini binder. I've been good, dude. How have you been? Espiritu. 7 months. Jeez, that's a long time, dude. Thank you. I appreciate your confidence that and you'll still like me in 7 months. Focusing on school, that's good. You got to do what you got to do. I hope it's going well for you. He says we'll see. That's not nice. I'm giving all your hits away. I was joking. You didn't have to be all serious about it. Made me feel bad. Obviously, I'm just kidding. I'd only give the good ones away. Or what you classify as good. $17. So I'd ask you beforehand, like, what are your favorites? And then I'd give those only away. All the ones you weren't too happy about, those are the ones you got. Something psychic? Yes. Yeah, I'll sign you something psychic. Ow. Grab one thing really quick. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Raichu. Well, now you got a way to support someone else. Oh, Puppers is up. He's pissed that I haven't been upstairs yet to go to sleep because that's where he's used to, like, going to sleep upstairs. It's hilarious. He sits on the couch like a human. I'm surprised he hasn't learned how to recline it yet. But it's hilarious because even if, like, he goes back by Haley's house, he's gotten used to waking up at, like, right when I get off, and that's when he eats. That's what I eat. Yep, he's polishing off the bowl right now. That was a white code. I don't know why I didn't do the card trick there. Psychic. That is Colin. Pulse check. Ditto. Let's go. Let's go. Grimmsnarl, dark. Good job, Uncle Grandpa. You're the best. Jeez, did the pack rolling off of the garbage can out of the corner of my eye looked like other kind of movement, and it like tweaked me out for a second. I was like, I didn't even hear the dog going here. The garbage is overflowing at this point, but acting like we aren't already used to it. Dropping that hashtag blessed, dude. These top loaders are gonna fall over. Yep, right as I touch them. Perfect. Napoleon, water. Oh, I see gold. Stephanie. Gorgeous. That's a large hit. I'm going to give that a 9. Between a 9 and a 10. We'll call it 9.5. Very nice. The more gold, the better. Master Shifu. Was that Darkness Ablaze? Not you, too. It's spreading. Grimmsnarl. Dark. Whoa. Not a bad break. Let's see what we get for the graded card. Lost Thunder Full Art Sigilif, PSA 9, Psychic. Colin. Very, very nice. I was guessing for 18. Oh, Psychic. My bad. Let me grab one. I completely blanked. Tell me there's not even a psychic common in this handful. You're joking me. I'm getting trolled right now. That was a big stack. Bro, for real? I have not seen one psychic card in the bulk. Hello? First one. No, you're fine, dude. That's my fault. You asked me properly. All right. 18. Zachary, mini binder. Seal is so freaking thick that like my knife struggled to cut it. Jeez. I already took a binder out too. Beep. Bitty. All right, it's 18. Longest outro ever for a song. Oh, I can't skip that. All right. Galarian Obstagoon. Audrey. Blipbug with a Cramorant, colorless and grass. Victor and Jake. Don't you even think about falling over. Back to back. Fire. I don't even know what that card trick is going to be like. Oh, half of them are upside down. Reshiram. Like rotated half of them perfectly. Sorry if I go into a little bit of autopilot mode here, so we power through. But I love all of you. Another amazing Friday. Water. Altaria with the Beedrill. Grapplocked, fighting. Stephanie. Excuse me. Flapple. I'll do the gift card giveaway after break 20 as well, which we're right there. About to be at 19. What do we got here? A Crozma. Audrey. Age Slash. More Psychic. Butterfree. Let's see if my call out was right, real man. That's the moment I'm waiting for. You got the mini binder though. Nah, I already called electric. It wasn't electric, but that's okay. Psychic is Audrey. EX Legend Maker Hollow, dude. With a swirl right there. All right. 19. Let's get to it. Just a light work 9-hour stream. And they play my song. Grass. Sam. Fire. Fighting. Christopher. Jeez, man. Stupid pack. Somehow that card trick was still right. I don't know how. Dreadnought. Really? Only when I need them to work. I'm going no sound. Sound will just be for you guys. bet because Bluetooth is on my phone or something. It's always something weird like that. Grab locked. More fighting. Full arts. Again, sorry again for going autopilot. I'm just power ripping through these last two. But I appreciate all of you. Green Code Hollows. Why? Just why? Just sometimes, though. Oh, yeah. Got one more left after this. Oh, I'm always thinking of the pizza, dude. What you think? Well, by now it's cold, but that's what microwaves are for. Honestly, not opposed. No, it's family restaurant. My cousins. Hypersense Scorch. Fuego. Well, it's like literally my cousins. Like my actual cousin, my biological cousin. My dad was over there helping them out, and he brought back a pizza. Dropped it off on his way home. Grim Snarl. Larvesta. Alright, let's see what the graded card is. Joseph, you got the mini binder. absolutely. I know, right? Just to mess with you. Hidden Fates 10, Gemmin 10. Raichu Bucks. And that's me laughing out of disbelief. I don't know what to tell you, real man. I'm sorry. I love you. Last break of this evening. Last one. Definitely been quite a night, though. Love you guys. For those of you that purchased the NFTs, we got a couple sold already now. And it's everyone who got into breaks tonight, obviously. And anyone who's just here having a good time. I hope I was a good start to your weekend. All right, let's do it. Indeed. Psychic. Which I think is the one spot Psychic. Got the first hit. Ironic. Saba with a Morpeko. What's up, Steph? Strapping beach heads just to drop them. I love it. Yeah, I have to eventually get around to like messing around with that to fix that, because the odds are not even set to like difficult. It should be like common to hit. It's just there's too many outcomes because there's too many emotes. I think I added mine without deleting the stock ones, so there's probably too many. Feeble. Psychic. That Lapras is gorgeous, by the way. Gardevoir. What, does it tell you the amount of emotes? Because I think there's a lot more than you think. I have zero clue. Because it's not just my emotes, it's like the general emotes as well. That's what I'm saying. I didn't delete like the stock ones. Almost good. We got 18 packs or 36 packs left. No, 18. What am I talking about? Well, if it's just my emotes, then yeah, those would be the odds. Which honestly I'm not against. It's just on my list of things to do. The messing with the slots on Stream Elements is low priority. I will get around to it though, I promise. Well, if we don't hit another Zard tonight, Monday's going to be primed. This is the last pack Magic. No Zard. Unless we get one out of a PSA. Corviknight. Steel. Ignite with an Emboar. Tool Jammer. Glameow. The dog's had enough. Tapu Bulu. All right. Not a bad break, not a bad night, ladies and gentlemen. Mini binder going out to Jonathan. Let's see what the PSA card is. I mean, it is an outcome. Here comes Team Rocket Trainer. Wow. PSA 8 holo. That's awesome, Jonathan. Let's go over the hits, and then I got a couple giveaways to close, and then we're done, guys. We made it. All right, gift card giveaway. Rated M. Let me message you it right now. Oh, he's up. And then weekly booster box giveaway. J11. Congratulations. Guys, it's 3:30 in the morning. We're not going to rate anybody, but I want to tell you guys, number one, I love you. Number two, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I'll be live on the gaming channel, !gaming, drop it a follow, on Sunday. And be on the lookout for the NFTs. If you're interested in them, if you got any questions, feel free to let me know. Love you guys. Have an awesome weekend.